A strange man appear in her bedroom after breaking into her house, and the guy drops his pants. And somebody was there to help. Listen to this.
I was like, what the? Get out my house.
Only 2 weeks after moving in, a family goes through intense moments of terror.
It's initial fear. It's initial shock. It's initial trauma.
After a 12-year-old girl says she found her next-door neighbor Sunday morning undressing in her bedroom.
Come on, man.
She immediately hid under covers, sending an alarming text to her mom.
We instantly get up because I'm like, who could be in the house? And so when we seen him, I was just in shock.
Her parents would then soon come face to face with a half-naked man in their kitchen.
He turned around and he growled at me.
What?
He growled like, he growled at me.
This guy was out of his mind.
My God.
This is all. He turned around and growls at this guy. So this guy goes, all right, my family's in danger. Time to take action.
When he growled at me, I don't know. I attacked him. I just grabbed the broom. I started whacking him with the broom. We're still tussling. I'm punching him, and it's like it's being effective. But the time while I'm punching, we're fighting, I'm screaming, get something, grab something, get something, grab something, and next thing I know, he got shot.
Several times.
Wow.
Donald Oliver.
In court Monday morning, bound to a wheelchair after being arrested, Donald Oliver Jr. faced a judge answering to multiple charges.
Hey, buddy, don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you in your wheelchair. You got shot because you were in some little girl's room taking your pants off, doing God knows what out of your mind. That's what comes with the territory.
Somebody comes in again, it's going to be the same thing.
But the break-in isn't leaving the homeowners scared. Instead, they say the incident is more of a lesson learned for their neighbor.
I think we have an understanding now that there's barriers. I mean, this is a free world. You can go anywhere you want to go.
But there's still barriers. Otherwise, he's going to shoot your ass. That's his point.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Watch out for an accident on Maitland Boulevard westbound before I-4 at Hope Road. It's blocking the right lane there. On Semorin Boulevard, authorities are clearing up an accident southbound at Forest City Road. The left lane is blocked. And on State Road 408 eastbound, the right lane is blocked at Orange Blossom Trail due to an accident as well. There's an accident off to the side on the Greenway southbound at Moss Park Road. If you see any other traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. No one does summer travel like Amtrak. That's because now more kids ages 2 to 12 ride for 50% off. So not only will you travel comfortably, you'll also save too. Book now at Amtrak.com. Restrictions apply.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from The Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
See it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
every morning right here on NBC.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Do you think a tiny chip in your windshield is nothing to worry about? I'm Pascal with SafeLight. Sooner or later, every chip will crack. So don't wait. Schedule at safelight.com. We can come to you for free and repair that chip fast. And with most insurance, a chip repair is no cost to you. Don't let that tiny chip crack your whole windshield. Go to safelight.com for free mobile service. Conditions may apply.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
Hey, homeowners, Russ Rollins here to talk to you about something serious. Your power bill. Last summer was tough, but this year could be even worse. So don't wait until the last minute to get protection and savings from solar power and backup power. Solar Source has a new pay-as-you-go solar package that lets you start with an affordable base system and add solar panels over time. Plus, their pay-as-you-go battery backup is awesome, and it lets you add critical backup power as you go. Schedule a free consultation at solarsource.com/monsters. Get ready for a stress-free summer.
These days, the cost of fixing or replacing things in your home is going through the roof with no end in sight. Air conditioning replacement, $6,000. New refrigerator, $1,500. Flat screen TV, $1,200. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. For as little as $1 a day, Everything Breaks can cover it all. Appliances, plumbing, air conditioning, home electronics, including cell phones and more. Everything Breaks covers repairs your insurance doesn't, saving you hundreds, even thousands on unexpected repair bills. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. Call for your free quote. Call 855-865-SAVE. That's 855-865-SAVE.
Get it all covered your way, 'cause everything breaks.
Limitations and exclusions apply. See plan terms and conditions for details. Coverage not available in all states. Actual savings may vary based on the coverage plan and repairs needed. Call 855-865-SAVE. Online at goeverythingbreaks.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch? Every day, from lunch to late night. Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Introducing Tanzite Stone Tile Flooring, a game changer in the tile industry. Say goodbye to the trade-off between durability and easy installation with Tanzite's revolutionary indoor-outdoor stone tile. Visit Tanzite.com to see how our tile is installed without concrete or mortar. Instead, our innovative rubber gasket system connects the tiles together. Each tile coming pre-assembled, you simply grab one and place it. No expertise needed. At Tanzite.com, you can see how our foam-back tiles contour to cover any existing floor while insulating against sound and cold. Beautiful and versatile. Tanzite tile adapts to indoor or outdoor use, from kitchens to patios, on concrete basements or wooden decks, all with the durability of stone that's guaranteed for life. Witness this innovative product yourself and order a sample today at Tanzite.com. That's TANZITE.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of May. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Are you bogged down with constant sneezing, watery eyes, and congestion? Do you get sinus headaches and infections? No one should have to suffer season after season. And thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus, treating your allergies is easier than you think. With personalized treatment plans tailored to your needs and budget, you can say goodbye to allergy and sinus issues for good. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. Aspire Allergy and Sinus, where relief is just around the corner. AspireAllergy.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, FUN. F-U-N, FUN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. We do have a good show for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there with Deb's Woke News. 4 o'clock hour, it's Date Night Done Right. We're doing 2 segments of that today. So much Mother's Day stuff to cover. So if you don't have an idea for Mother's Day, definitely tune in. In the 4 o'clock hour, we'll have you covered there. We'll do Colbert Court as well. 5 o'clock hour, trivia, another pair of tickets to see Orlando City versus Inter Miami with Lionel Messi. We'll end it up with You Heard It Here First. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long, plus 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely, very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
I'm back.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social. Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can click through and check us out on our YouTube channel. Live stream all day long. While you're there, please give us a like and a subscribe. Your 3 o'clock keyword is fun, F-U-N. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Fun, guys. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win for sure.
Any winners while I was gone?
2.
Really?
Yeah. We went crazy last, what was it, Jack? Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah. One of those days.
Yeah, a 7 o'clock winner and a 9 o'clock winner. Like back-to-back almost.
Nice.
Yeah, really good. So, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So good to look to my left and see your shining face there.
Deb is back!
Deb is back. I'm loving it. A big thanks to everybody who came in and sat in. It was a real good time. Ray, Scott, Lauren, and, of course, Amy Caulfield from Fox 35 all did a great job. It was all a lot of fun. But you are like it's like having your chair back. Like your comfy chair?
Yeah.
That's like you're my comfy chair.
I'm your comfy chair.
You're a comfy chair.
He wants to sit on you?
I do not
know.
want to sit on you. I don't.
I'm his work wubby and his comfy chair.
Yeah, work wubby comfy chair. How was your trip?
It was awesome.
Yeah, you went back to Savannah. Now,
we love it.
The funny thing is I used to get this same thing for going to New Orleans all the time. People are like, why do you keep going back to the same place? And the same thing I tell them every time. There's so much stuff to see. We don't try to cram everything into one trip.
Yes.
We pick a few things knowing that we're going to revisit the space. So we just kind of do those things and then go somewhere else. Is that how you guys look at Savannah?
Well, it just, Chris discovered the Forsyth Park Inn where we've now stayed 3 times.
All right.
So every time we've been there for my birthday. And then we had gone last year for his birthday and then again this year for his birthday. And because we love it, like you said, we don't have to cram everything into just a few short days.
Yeah.
And really what we love so much about the experience is where we stay and how we're greeted. Like this time when we came in, the staff was like, Chris, Deborah. They remembered us.
Really? That's cool.
They're like, oh, we love our regulars.
After only 3 times.
Yes. I mean, even on the phone when I called, one of the general managers like, oh, yeah, I remember you.
Damn, that's great. Yeah, the funny thing is like if you are going to, I would say that you have to visit somewhere like maybe even 10 times to be a regular, but I do believe that is destination specific.
It is.
Like I think if you go to Paris or somewhere like that, and you're staying at the same hotel 2 or 3 times, they're probably going to wind up recognizing you.
But this is, Southern hospitality at its best. But we do have to make one more trip because I did not follow Jack's advice.
Which would be?
To listen to the book on tape of Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, because they have a lot of tours in Savannah. It's based in Savannah. It's based on Savannah characters. Yes, it's a movie that was out 20 years now?
Yeah, but the
is
book
it really
has been
that
out
long?
30 years. But
Wow.
the book is phenomenal movie.
Yeah, but the tours, like the cemetery there,
Oh,
Jack and Naomi had done that when they went to
Yes,
Savannah.
yeah.
I guess I have to go now.
I'm surprised.
Really?
Well, Paula
You've
Dean's
been.
restaurant.
No, you've been, right?
I've not been.
Oh,
Ever?
buddy.
Well, okay, let me stop you there. I stayed one night there.
Wow.
But wait a minute, stop. We drove in at 6 o'clock at night, and then it was pouring rain and freezing cold. A cold front was coming through, and we had to get out the next morning at the same time. So we didn't even get to go anywhere. We didn't even get to walk outside.
I don't think I can listen to you.
Okay,
anymore.
get out of here.
But what's interesting is, speaking of that weather, the South is absolutely getting their butt smacked today by severe weather, including in Savannah.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got out of there just in time.
Just in time.
It is getting straight knuckled right now.
But the craziest thing is how close it is.
I know. You know what the funny thing is when I asked you, I said, look, I'm going to guess how far Savannah is from door to door from your house. You live up in Mount Dora, Lake County. So that means you have to go all the way across like Lake County into Seminole County to get to I-4 to get to 95, right? That's how you go?
Yeah.
And that's why I figured it would be a little bit more. I guess like 4.5 hours. We let Jack guess. Jack guessed within 2 minutes.
I know, like literally.
God almighty, dude. Even with this, I can't get a win even here. I can't get a win off the air.
But for those who don't know, 3 hours and 47 minutes.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, you couldn't get to Miami in that amount of time.
That's so awesome.
And it's just a whole different world.
It is a whole different world. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Good food? A lot of good food.
Very good food. Yeah, we had good barbecue. We went to Lady and Sons, which is Paula Dean's restaurant.
Yeah, hello.
So good Southern food. Got to see my man eat fried okra.
Damn, really? Oh, really? You don't like fried okra?
Because the first time I had okra, it was boiled.
Oh, yeah.
And that changed everything.
Fried okra is a game changer if it's done right. And I'm guessing Paula Dean probably has it nailed down.
I would say,
We soaked this okra in butter for about a month. Yeah, it's good. Real crispy and has a very real meaty flavor to it. I love Church's Fried Chicken. Used to have in-house like fried okra as a side, and it was damn good.
When was the last time you had fried okra?
It's been a minute. Actually, you know what? It's been since the last time I went over to the Coop, which is not even there anymore. John Rivers' place over in Winter Park used to have some pretty damn good fried okra, and I would go over there and get it. But that's the last time it's been years.
I'd have to try it again. Try it as fried. Stay away from it boiled.
Yeah, I used to cook it at the house all the time. But the problem is I can eat so much of it because I love it so much that it's not good for me to cook it. I'll eat a basket of it. I love it.
Did you Did you do the trolley tour?
No, we did not do the trolley tour.
Any ghost stuff?
We did.
Oh, God.
Voices of the Afterlife.
Really?
Did you clear 10,000 steps every day?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
Just about. You know, that's the easiest thing to do in Savannah. It's like a city like New York City where you can eat anything you want because you're going to be walking it off during the day.
Right.
Because out of the 24 squares and parks that they have, you know,
that's funny. Did you guys drive much? I know you drove up, but once you parked your car, did you really drive that much?
No, the only time we drove was to go out and get barbecue.
Really?
Yeah.
Just because it was a little bit farther away?
It was a little bit further away, although there was a place we could have walked to, but, you know, my man likes his barbecue. So that was the only time we got in the car. The rest of the time, plus parking in Savannah, right?
Oh, yeah.
Can be a little like parking in Mount Dora or
sure.
Sanford.
Yeah.
It's not easy. So if you find a spot, leave your car there.
Our last time we stayed just off of the park.
Forsyth Park?
Forsyth Park, a block off, and we just... Every time we were going, we would just walk. It was a lot of walking.
Yeah.
But again,
we do that all the way.
Yeah, it's great. And then you eat everything you want and you don't gain any weight.
Mm-hmm.
It's magic.
How's that Q?
Oh, good.
Really?
Good Q.
So that's crazy. So that's that's Georgia. So that's Georgia barbecue. And South Carolina and North Carolina barbecue are three completely different kinds of barbecue.
Yeah.
Because one of them's like a vinegar base, one's mustard based, and the other one's kind of a little more traditional.
But you would like it, Jimmy, because it's a city that has some really, really great restaurants.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, that's
so
like
you're not going to hurt for good food.
The one thing I did realize when I went into Savannah, I expected it to be almost like one of these movies, like "How y'all?" and everybody's walking around in suits, and the partially the roads are dirt, and I was like, "Oh, this is a real modern city." Everything's fine. It's good. I guess I'm just a straight dumbass. Anyway, but yeah, we stayed down on the river. What river goes through there?
Okay, yeah, that's closer to like the downtown area.
Yeah,
we were in the historic district.
Oh, really?
That's where you see
fancy
those.
Town?
It is, because it's one
Is it like
gorgeous mansion after another. You remember watching Forrest Gump?
Yes, of course.
When he sits on the bench and he's talking to the old woman?
Yeah.
That's shot in Savannah.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. They tried keeping the bench there.
Oh, what happened?
People.
Just taking it?
People.
Really?
Yeah.
Stealing a bench?
Yep. They had to put it behind locked doors.
Also, with the famous statue, the woman statue it's on the cover of Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. That's actually in a museum. I believe it's a museum down in Savannah now, but they had to take it out of the cemetery.
People chipping pieces off of it?
It was just attracting a little too much attention.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I knew about the bench, but I did not know that about the statue.
Well, that's why they had to move a bunch of the old rock stars back in the day, because people would go into the graveyards and like chip pieces of their tombstone off.
Yeah, Morrison, they're still having that problem in Paris.
Jim Morrison, they need to move that guy like twice already. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Well, good to have you back, dear. I'm glad you're here.
Yay.
Seriously, cannot wait. It's so good.
It's good to be back. Thanks to everyone who sat in my chair while I was gone, but it's good to be back.
Did you remember how to pull news?
I knew there was something.
I told you. I knew there was going to be something you'd forget.
Yeah.
What's coming up for news?
Well, we're going to talk about Barron Trump entering political life as a Florida GOP delegate. CFX approves the Split Oak Forest Toll Road project. And cicadas for dinner.
Oh, God, what?
We'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
You got it. Fun, by the way. That is your 3 o'clock keyword, FUN. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic reported on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound in the Orlando area as you travel by the major attractions exits, as well as farther north in Sanford between the 417 exit and the St. Johns River Bridge. Looking at a crash with roadblock reported at Narcoossee and Boggy Creek Road, another crash blocking the roadway on Alafaya at Colonial Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by MD Now Urgent Care. For over 15 years, Floridians have trusted the physician-led team at MD Now Urgent Care for high-quality health care. From injuries and illnesses to school and sports physicals, MD Now Urgent Care is here to get you back to better. Find a location near you at mdnow.com and use their convenient web check-in today.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Anybody you talk to that's had LASIK surgery will have this to say. It is one of the best decisions they ever made in their life. If they have anything bad to say about it, it'll only be that they took a little too long to make that decision. Do not do that. If you have bad eyes right now, you're dealing with glasses or contact lenses, especially going into the summer in Florida when you want to be super active, you got to get with my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. And here's why. These guys are offering free LASIK consultations. What's that mean for you? It means you get to find out what's going on with your eyes for free, and then you can find out what these guys can do for you. And if you want to make that appointment, that's easy as well and free. Text 1041 to 868686. That way you can start your journey to better vision using the Filatowski Eye Institute. Now, look, these guys have all the experience you could possibly need. 65,000 LASIK procedures. They're one of the OG LASIK companies in Central Florida. They have the latest state-of-the-art tech. That gets you the best possible results. And if finances is a concern, don't worry there either. 24-month interest-free financing is available. Simply do this. Just text 1041 to 868686. Get that free LASIK consultation and let the Filatowski Eye Institute get you into some great vision. Your path to better vision begins right now.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
A picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is priceless. I'm attorney Mo DeWitt, and we have access to every single traffic camera in the state of Florida. Injured on the go, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center. Get showroom directions, store hours, and more now at shopidc.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Hey guys, don't be that dad without life insurance. When thanks to Ethos, you can be that great dad with life insurance. To help keep his family living exactly like they do now, secure and protected in the event of the unexpected. With a fast and easy online experience, some policies as low as $1 a day and up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam, just a few health questions. Ethos makes getting life insurance protection hassle-free. E for easy, E for ethos at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
EasyCater, 100,000 restaurants, one platform. Need food for a meeting or a company event? EasyCater has everything you need to make food for work, work. With easy online ordering and reordering. Save your favorite orders, make edits as needed, and click. We even help you with expenses by keeping your receipts all in one place, which means all you need to do is sit back and enjoy the food. From ordering to reporting, EasyCater has everything to make food for work, work. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
Hey everybody, it's Savannah and Hoda from the Today Show.
From the simplest ways to save money to incredible hacks you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning on NBC.
Yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. You want a big green egg? For the lowest prices anywhere, you got to go to my friends, Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up your big green egg so that you are cooking before they leave. Follow Wassie's Meat Market on Instagram or go to wassiesmeatmarket.com for your big green egg today.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go, shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's brand new, Season 2. I'm Marissa Thalberg.
And I'm Stephen Wolfadata, and we're excited to be back having bigger, bolder, and always real conversations.
Straight from the C-suite front lines of marketing, media, and more.
We have great friends joining from people you may know, like Wilmer Valderrama and Bobby Burke.
And people you'll want to know. So grab a coffee or, hey, even an Aperol Spritz and come join us on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Open your free iHeart app today and search brand new.
New South Window Solutions. Made in Florida for Florida homes by Florida workers. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Want more from us? At The Jim Colbert Show on Instagram. Follow us.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 77031. Would you like to leave a talk back? You could do that as well. Get the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it. Use that microphone to send it to Jack. He will put you on there, and next thing you know, you'll be a superstar. Free food everywhere. That's exactly what happens here.
Yeah.
Your 3 o'clock keyword is fun, F-U-N. Go to realradio.fm. Send that off for your chance at $1,000. We're on one, guys. 9 winners total, Jack, for us so far?
Yes, sir.
9 winners. 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
This is the 3rd week right now.
Very good. We're killing it.
Yes.
We are killing it. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. And may I recommend Saturday morning, give him a listen when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. Donald Trump's 18-year-old son has been picked by Florida's Republican Party as a state delegate to the GOP National Convention. Florida GOP Chairman Evan Powers said Wednesday that Barron Trump will be one of Florida's at-large delegates at the July convention, where the party will officially make Donald Trump its presidential nominee. It'll be the youngest Trump's first public entry into political life. We've seen 3 other Trump children, Eric, Tiffany, and Don Jr., will also be Florida GOP delegates.
And man, did they set the pace.
And other political news, hey, you can always put this feather in your cap,
Okay,
right?
I'm ready.
A WWE Hall of Famer is backing Florida Attorney General Ashley Moody for higher office.
Really?
Florida Politics reports 16-time heavyweight champion Ric Flair.
Whoa! Rick's had a weird week.
Yes, he has had a weird week. Stay out of those restaurants.
Exactly. Stay out of Gainesville, Rick.
Stay out of Gainesville.
Not a good look for you, dog.
There's an endorsement she was seeking.
Exactly. That's one I could kick to the. I would kick that endorsement into the sewer.
Well,
hey, what's that over there? Endorsement into the sewer.
Posted on social media saying he endorses Moody for governor in 2026 should she decide to win now or run. Moody hasn't said if she's interested in the job, but has been mentioned as a possible candidate in the governor's race. A University of North Florida poll last fall, though, indicated First Lady Casey DeSantis was the top choice of registered voters in the field of potential Republican contenders. Yeah, you hadn't heard that?
No, I have not heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that she probably already is the governor. I've heard that he doesn't make a decision without her consult. That's what I have heard. Yeah. I've heard that he leans heavily on her guidance for decisions. Do not know how accurate that is. That's just what I've heard. Well, I mean, which would not be that uncommon for men of power in politics. They've been doing it for years.
Look at Reagan.
Reagan did it. Roosevelt did it. Roosevelt did it. So we know for a fact. I'm sure Clinton did it. His wife is, is a seasoned politician, so probably happened there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And we all lean on our spouses for, advice and stuff. Well, speaking of our attorney general, she's canceling criminals today, gentlemen, with help from the Cyber Fraud Enforcement Unit. This is a story that you had covered, Jimmy, and we actually got a lot of people reaching out to us on the texting service wondering, where is it? I got one of those text messages. What do I do? Well, speaking from the Department of Transportation in Orlando today, she announced the takedown of fraudulent SunPass toll websites used in smishing scams.
Yeah, there you go.
They kicked into high gear and shut down over 10 websites that were designed to trick you in these smishing scams to click on a link and pay or give financial information or personal information.
Yes.
Says Candy Carmichael, lead cheerleader.
Moody says, like she said, at least 10 links that mirrored the legitimate link, sunpass.com, were shut down.
Yep.
She says, listen, whenever you get one of these text messages that kind of has this sense of urgency, always assume it's a scam.
Sure thing, yeah.
If you do fall victim to a smishing scam, I just want to keep saying smishing.
Yeah.
You can report it to the FDLE cybercrime website, your local law enforcement, or even the FBI.
How active? I mean, you think about these guys, how much work it takes to be that nefarious. So what they did is they basically take every possible misspelling of that entry and then buy every website around it. It would. This is just me though. It would seem to me that the webmasters would be able to see that, maybe shut that down at the origin. Like if you're going to, you know what I'm saying? You have to buy those websites from somewhere. So if you see a company buying up every website with every possible misspelling of SunPass or every iteration of SunPass, and it's not SunPass, I mean, to me, that sends up a red flag. I don't know how I don't know if they police that at all.
It's funny that you think humans are still part of the process.
Sorry, my bad. You're right, Jack. Back to you, Deb.
Well, yeah, and the difficulty with that, right, is that it just ends up becoming a game of whack-a-mole.
Sure, yeah.
They shut those 10 down, 10 more pop up.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It should start at the source because then it wouldn't even get off the ground.
Well, remember, that's the same thing we said about the people who are stealing the catalytic converters. I'm like, well, somebody's buying them.
Right.
Stop people from buying them and nobody will steal them anymore. And until people are buying, and as long as people are buying them, people are going to steal them.
It's just like the copper thefts.
Sure.
All right, sad story, but the Air Force airman who was shot and killed in his apartment in Florida on Friday was killed by a deputy entering the wrong home. Attorney Ben Crump revealed Wednesday that a woman said she was on a FaceTime with Roger Forston when he was killed and that there was not a disturbance, which police said was the reason for the call. So this is up in the Panhandle. The Okaloosa County Sheriff's Office says the officer responded to a call of a disturbance. and encountered an armed man. The woman said Forston heard a knock at his door, got no response. Then there was a second, more aggressive knock.
He actually asked who's there. The report I said today is, who's there? Nobody said anything. Then it was, who's there? Nothing. Then they kicked the door in.
Yep, this action led Forston to grab his legally owned gun before police burst in shortly after and fired 6 shots, killing him.
Wow.
I mean,
oops, sorry, wrong address.
Wow. I think it's better for me to just move on because I can't fathom how this could possibly happen in America, how anybody could get the address wrong and kick a door in and just start squeezing off rounds. This guy was in his house. He's an armed services member. He has a right to protect himself in his own home.
Did nothing wrong.
Well, you did not announce yourself. Now, of course, we don't know that yet, but you're supposed to announce yourself. And when he asked, and they didn't say anything, then kicked the door out and pumped 6 into him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And this is just the beginning of this story.
Yeah, you're right.
Just the beginning.
The tip.
Yep.
That's for sure.
All right, a plan to build a toll road through the Split Oak Forest is indeed moving forward.
Never thought that happened.
The Central Florida Expressway Authority approved an agreement earlier today allowing for an extension of the Osceola Parkway to cut into about 60 acres of the nature preserve. As part of the agreement, the authority will use about $43 million to restore and improve more than 1,500 acres of conservation land before that, too, is swallowed up for another toll road. The deal was approved by Florida wildlife officials last week. Activists with Friends of Split Oak Forest are expected to take legal action against the project.
You know, Deb, I bet they're basing a lot of the decisions on Split Oak on what they did for 46 when they drug it through that Wakanda Basin area and all that wildlife area where they built the areas where bears and other
the critter crossings.
the indigenous areas where the animals would not be upset as much as possible. Of course, you have a major road going through your habitat. That's going to be upsetting, but in that same sense, they did as much as possible, raise the road up.
Yeah.
They did everything they possibly could to accommodate while accessing roads that we needed here to expand. So it is tough, but maybe they're going to plan on the way that they're going to build it where it's as at least impactful as possible.
Because it's,
since it's going,
right? Exactly. All right, today it's 44 years since the deadly Sunshine Skyway Bridge disaster impacted Tampa Bay. This is literally like your final destination wrapped into someone's worst nightmare. 35 people were killed when a more than 700-ton Summit Venture freighter slammed into the bridge due to low visibility back in 1980. Excuse me, a large portion of the structure tore off, causing a Greyhound bus and 7 other vehicles to fall into the water.
It's like a movie scene. That's like it is. It's like something Spider-Man would just save you from.
You would hope.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you would hope, because the majority of those deaths came on that Greyhound bus.
Sure, yeah.
The bridge connecting Pinellas and Manatee counties was demolished and then rebuilt with new safety bumpers 7 years later. The same thing we're seeing with the Francis Scott Key Bridge, built 49 years ago, didn't have any of those safety structures in place. So then when a ship the size of 2 Empire State Buildings knocked into it, it made that bridge come down as well. But just the pictures of that disaster are still
they're haunting.
44 years later, they're haunting.
Well, the ones from this thing are haunting.
Yeah,
I mean, that cleanup, those cleanup pictures are scary, man. Just seeing that gigantic structure just dangling in and out of the water, it's just not ordinary. So when you see something that gigantic in a place it's not supposed to be,
I know, exactly.
It's crazy.
All right. A burn ban is in effect for our friends over in Brevard County. People are not allowed to start bonfires or other forms of open burning until further notice. That's due to the extremely dry conditions.
A lot of potheads just went whoosh.
And high temperatures. I bring you this story because violators could face what? What kind of fines or what do you think? I mean, this goes to show it's serious.
Like burning out of season, like burning when there's a ban. Oh, my goodness. Hey, man, it may be a third-degree felony with some fines into the $2,500 range.
Actually, it says about $500, but you could face up to 60 days in jail.
Damn.
Now, according to the U.S. Drought Monitor map released earlier today, the southern half of Brevard is in a moderate drought, while the rest of the county is abnormally dry.
There you go. All right. I'm glad they're not getting that aggro. Felony's a bit strong. I'll back that up. Sorry, buddies. My bad. Sorry, Brevard.
Anyone planning to take a cruise anytime soon?
I'd love to. We'd love to go on at the end of this year. We're dying.
You're going to have more options. Port Canaveral is working on an expansion project in order to keep up with the growing cruise demands. Nothing here about parking.
Port Canaveral is about to be half in Jupiter. Because I don't know how much more they can expand it. By the time they keep expanding it, they could just make it where we could walk to the Bahamas.
Because I believe they just had an expansion for the rockets and SpaceX and stuff to be able for that stuff to come in. And
well, CEO John Murray held a news conference earlier today saying the port is planning to build a new cruise terminal on the facility's north side. That's to help them accommodate even larger ships. The goal is to have operations up and running by the midsummer of 2026. Port Canaveral is currently preparing for several new additions later this year, and that includes the world's second largest cruise ship, the Utopia of the Seas, which is set to set sail from Brevard County in July.
Very nice.
And it will take you that long to get out of your Uber or find a parking spot.
You better get there early, kiddos. I got bad news for you.
Because you can imagine.
That gets interesting when you cross over that bridge. You're like, why are we stopped? And we're like, oh, we're all going to that same place. It's way over there. God, man.
Texter Real Mobile 77031 just says there are 2 new parking garages under construction at Port Canaveral right now.
Buddy,
that is good to hear. Good to hear.
They better be done this afternoon.
Okay. Well, while we're literally baking with the heat that we're dealing with.
Really.
Yeah, exactly. That would help that parking situation a lot, which is why going to Stewart doesn't make any sense.
God, it'd be so great to be able to hop on a train with all your stuff and just go over there and do a cruise and come back. God, that would be so great. Not pay $90 a day or whatever it is for parking.
Yeah,
it's a second cruise just to pay for parking.
That makes sense, though, Jimmy. That makes sense.
Continue.
All right. National Hurricane Preparedness Week is underway. The National Hurricane Center wants folks in target zones to get ready for the season that begins June 1st. That includes knowing your evacuation zone, having a plan, assembling a hurricane kit with items like water, non-perishable food, first aid.
Your
meds. Don't forget your pet food, your pet litter, anything like that. And also note any structural issues that could risk your home. This is a big deal because most agencies are predicting an above-average hurricane season for 2024. One, I believe it was Colorado State University, called it explosive.
Oh, there you go.
Well, while hurricane season is less than a month away, this should make us feel a little bit better that Florida Power and Light crews are getting ready with their annual storm drill.
Yeah, what's that? Is that them getting on the phone and calling every state to come down and help? Is that the storm drill? I know they're cleaning up lines right now everywhere throughout Seminole County. They have the crews out making sure the power lines are clear so there are no overhanging limbs and whatnot.
Well, I've heard that the U.S. has already suffered $7 billion in storm damage since the beginning of April because of these week-long tornado outbreaks that are just kicking the midsections.
Man, those videos coming out of that mid, like Oklahoma and those areas, and today, like you said,
Tennessee.
it's dragging across the northern part of like Alabama, Georgia, going in the mid part. It's just not good, man.
It's not.
Nasty weather.
And we have a slight chance of rain here in Central Florida, but North Florida, like Gainesville, Tallahassee, Jacksonville, they could be getting the rough stuff today.
So Jack and I were reading the weather last week, and we saw something we've never seen in a weather report, where the people actually said, prepare yourself. Here's what you need to do. If you hear a sound like a train, get underground, blah, 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 and then wear a helmet. A weather reporter told people to wear helmets because they'd expected like softball-sized hail. So you get taken out by a piece of hail.
And that's one of the most fascinating things I've ever heard emergency officials like out in California, earthquake country, say, is that before you go to bed at night, keep a pair of shoes next to your bed. Because that's one of the first injuries people suffer is they jump out of bed to
broken glass, whatever.
And the next thing you know, you've cut up the bottoms of your feet.
That's not a good look. Me in my jammies with my combat boots, or it's a great look. OnlyFans, here I come.
There you go. Get us the photos. Well, more than 3,500 FBL workers are testing their response to a simulated Category 3 hurricane that hits the Miami-Dade area. Now, as part of the exercise, FPL is also highlighting tools used to assist with power restoration, including the use of drones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because that will help them get to the areas that they need without, having to risk life and limb. All right. You find a lot of things when you walk on the beach, don't you?
Yeah.
Seashells.
Cigarette butts. Right.
One man taking a stroll on a beach in the Florida Keys is credited with one unexpected delivery.
Okay.
U.S. Border Patrol Miami sector announced yesterday.
Miami sector.
You want to take a guess, Jack? It's in Miami.
Miami sector.
What could they have found on the beach in Miami? Was it a severed hand or 20 pounds of coke?
Well, they announced yesterday a man on Longboat Key found an odd package Tuesday and called authorities. Border Patrol agents and Monroe County deputies took the package and found it contained 65 pounds of cocaine, Jimmy.
Give me a buzzer, Jack.
Estimated street value is about $1 million.
Really?
I would have thought 65 pounds of coke was a lot more than that.
Yeah. Coke going down.
I guess
Maybe
so.
I should pick it up. I've only not been doing coke because of how expensive it is.
All right. Well,
I've been stealing pills from my neighbors all these years.
One of the world's largest music festivals is underway in Volusia County. Man, this sounds like a good time. And more than 200,000 people agree they're expected to attend Welcome to Rockville at the Daytona International Speedway. Organizers are preparing for any weather-related challenges like the sweltering heat, right? That might be the day you want to make sure and you've got some extra bottles of water in your pockets and stuff. That may impact the 4-day event that they have the past 2 years. There will be free water and misting stations and a giant water slide.
Okay.
That's got people watching written all over it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I want to see all the Atreyu fans out there in their chain jeans going down the water slide as they're mad and everything. That's a great look.
Well, it's to try to keep festival goers cool. 150 rock bands are scheduled to perform, including headliners Motley Crue, Limp Bizkit, Foo Fighters, Queens of the Stone Age,
Primus, Stone Temple Pilots. It's going to be like a who's who.
Have you ever seen a festival that's this big?
Can I tell you? I went to the website yesterday just to look at the lineup because I remember the lineup from last year was bananas, like Metallica, Guns N' Roses, and this one is damn good as well. But it's all the bands down the line that you haven't heard of for forever. This band called Trapped had a hit in the '90s. They're there. Stone Temple's there. Insane Clown Posse's there.
Oh.
You go there and get you a Juggalo party. Watch out.
There you go. And then go down the water slide.
Hey, you guys are like old weather people.
Jack's going to this, by the way.
What's the weather
No
look
more
like on Saturday?
No more stale cookies for you.
I love your stale cookies.
Nerd Shaw's going out there Saturday.
Well, that's actually going to be good because there is a chance of rain on Saturday, but it's supposed to be like in the upper 80s to low 90s. You're not going to be seeing this, what we're dealing with right now. 95 degrees feels more like 98.
I think Jack's morbid personality can push those rain clouds over the edge for you.
Yeah, I'll fight them. Dave Grohl shot me a text. He's like, brah, I'm in town. Come on over.
Hang out.
I'm going on Saturday.
All right. Well,
look for the guy in the boot cuts.
and Skechers. Just say it, Jimmy.
I don't wear Skechers.
You wear them. Shape up, boy.
All right. 2 streaming rivals are teaming up. This could be good news because I'm sure, like everyone, you're just tired of a la carting all of this stuff, and it ends up being more expensive than cable.
Does it mean we get to pay less for something?
Well, I don't know, but Disney and Warner Brothers.
I love the good news being forwarded immediately.
Well, it's not news if it's good.
Right.
Disney and Warner Brothers Discovery announced Wednesday that they're going to be joining forces to offer a bundle of Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max.
Oh, wow, that's good.
It's not yet known how much the package will be, but it is expected to be available this summer. This comes as both companies, along with Fox Corporation, revealed a sports streaming service set to debut in the fall.
That's good, though. I mean, if you have that Disney that has Hulu, you have Max, and then Disney Plus.
That's
I mean, other than Netflix, I mean, that would be the only 4 apps you would really need, right?
Right.
Well, ESPN Plus was part of the Disney. It was.
Yeah, because they own them, right?
Yeah. So Disney does. So it was Disney, ESPN Plus, and Hulu.
So
right?
you wouldn't need in other words, what you're saying is you wouldn't need the TV package because that's offered twice. Hulu really, to me, the live TV package is what makes that really attractive.
So I have Hulu without the TV package.
Okay.
I mean, I have Hulu, so I get the shows, but not the live cable.
Got it.
Basically, the TV package on YouTube and Hulu is like having cable.
Sure, yeah.
Spectrum has it as well, but it's just delivered streaming as opposed to a coaxial running to your house.
Right.
Well, this I bring you up real quick. I know we're cutting the clock
You're
here,
fine.
But a breakthrough in an Orange County greenhouse could help local microbrewers.
Okay.
The University of Florida Institute of Food and Agricultural Sciences announced this week it has identified a way to grow hops in Florida.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Catherine Thompson-Wittrick is assistant professor of food science and human nutrition, and she says this has never been done in Florida. Researchers have harvested 2 crops of hops in a greenhouse in Apopka in the last year, and she says the results were outstanding and amazing.
Really?
They hope to harvest again next month, kind of like where you wouldn't think of tobacco being grown in Florida.
Right.
Well, the ultimate goal is to provide the kind of hops normally found in craft brewing regions in Washington State's Yakima Valley.
Yeah. There's a real, to be honest with you, there was a giant shortage of hops a while back, and they became very expensive. And there are a number of kinds. I know they're grown in the Pacific Northwest, is what I remember. And then this environment is like apparently not good at all for them. But I mean, if you can do it in a warehouse, the only thing you'd worry about there is cost.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But if you need that wet, moist weather like you get in the Northwest, you're not getting that here.
You are not.
And with that hops comes brew, and that's going to help you wash down your dinner, where a chef from Brooklyn is getting excited about the emergence of cicadas this spring. Joseph Yoon of Brooklyn Bugs tells the New York Times he uses whole cicadas in place of shrimp in his recipes and says they have a mild woody flavor from slowly growing underground. Another chef from Chicago says the bugs are high in protein, that's true, and contain fats, carbohydrates, and a number of organic compounds. Yoon says he's an edible bug ambassador, and he tours around the world to share the potential of edible insects. So that I say,
I got to tell you, I saw a salad with full cicadas in it, and I thought it was just like an AI thing because the cicada story's been hot now for a few weeks. Is that actual?
That's actual.
Holy ass.
It tastes a little bit like that.
How could you even look at it? For one thing, it's not an attractive bug. It's not an attractive bug. It reminds me of the Mothman. Like when you see him, what that Mothman? That's what it is. Big buggy eyes, and those like lace-like wings.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Put some chili powder on them.
I will not.
Well, now you are officially woke.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is fun, F-U-N. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in just 1 sec with more of The Jim Colbert Show.
Real radio is
The Monsters in the Morning.
Try it with Angel.
Holmesy.
What?
You know what?
So uncomfortable.
I want to let you know. I appreciate a lot of things that you do. I love you, man.
Yeah, you're the man, dude.
That's all you got.
I got goosebumps. I hate it.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobbs with a check of your hot Thursday forecast. We're expecting very hot temperatures throughout this afternoon. In fact, we'll tie our previous record of 98 degrees set back in 1915. As we head into tomorrow, we do expect the potential of some showers and a few thunderstorms. Temperatures will still be on the warmer side, climbing into the mid-90s. Changes do arrive, though, as we head into the weekend and next week, with cooler temperatures on the way with a wet forecast for next week. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Primatene Mist. During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly, providing quick relief of mild symptoms of intermittent asthma. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Time to be a hero. Tell your friends and family about these guys over at Life Imaging FLA. Been here for a year now, saving lives like crazy. Last I heard it was 70. It's got to be way more than that now. And when we say saving lives, we're like not making that up. These are actual stories of people who came into Life Imaging FLA to get that free heart scan and find out later they have major blockages that wound up leading to surgery, which did save their life. That's happened over and over. They did this in South Florida for years before they came to Central Florida, and this thing is a must. It is time to be a hero. Tell your friends and family, especially if you have some family members you believe that really could get some great results and find out information they could use for a long time. This is what you got to do. No dyes. You don't take off your clothes. No injections. This is so non-intrusive. This only takes a few minutes. Don't wait. Do exactly what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Ask about the cancer screening as well. That's a must. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Just pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make that call today. Make this the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Experience life now at Orlando Science Center. Life is an all-new exhibit featuring animals and immersive galleries. Meet a sleepy sloth, playful monkey, a baby shark, a curious owl, and more. Learn about issues impacting their habitats and how you can make a difference. Get tickets and more at osc.org.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $8.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $8.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $8.99 Great Haircut Sale runs May 3rd through May 10th.
Visit our Orlando, Daytona Beach, and Ocala area salon.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and a free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
In St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, it might feel like there's not enough time to take everything in. Because once you're done exploring 42 miles of pristine coast, marveling at historical architecture, and enjoying world-class food, it'll be time to check out and head home. But that's okay. You can always stay just one more day. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more. It's about time.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Do you think a tiny chip in your windshield is nothing to worry about? I'm Pascal with SafeLight. Sooner or later, every chip will crack. So don't wait. Schedule at safelight.com. We can come to you for free and repair that chip fast. And with most insurance, a chip repair is no cost to you. Don't let that tiny chip crack your whole windshield. Go to safelight.com for free mobile service. Conditions may apply.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp's software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp for free. Just go to ramp.com/free. Ramp.com/free. RAMP.com/free.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio now comes with moving pictures. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Your 3 o'clock keyword, you only got a few minutes left. It's fun. We'll have a new one for you at the top of the hour, a freshie.
Freshie.
Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Yo.
Jack is here as well.
Yo.
Jack going rock.
He does it the entire time you were gone. Jack's here.
Jack going to Rockville this weekend. Saturday, I got to tell you, I think you're going to fit right in, buddy. I do. I think you're going to slide right in there and you're going to fit right in.
So here's the deal.
What show are you going to? You go to see Foo Fighters specifically?
Foo Fighters, yeah, but there's so many bands.
There is. Stone Temple Pilots plays that day?
Yeah, I'm going on Saturday.
Oh, man.
So you have to register your passes in advance, and it has you fill out the information and age. You have to fill out, they have age groups. Let's just say I fell into the 50-plus category.
Exactly.
I was in the uppermost category. I'm like, whatever.
Are you bringing your kids?
So basically, is the age group so they know who to place next to the misters?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. They don't want him passing out there. Nobody wants to life flight him out of there.
So my biggest concern right now, because I was just reading on the amenities that are available, because I'm going VIP.
Oh, look at this guy.
Of course you are.
Look at this guy.
Flex.
Who'd you meet in the bathroom?
Parking.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
And the older I get, I watched for years Jim Phillips, the former host in afternoons here on Real Radio.
Don't say his name.
Not do anything. Not do anything because of parking.
Yeah,
parking. Parking is the
nightmare.
biggest concern. And if I don't have a place to park, I don't even care about what the event
That's
is.
how
right?
it used to feel at Universal. We'd go out there and we'd do gigs, and if you didn't get a parking pass, like, I don't know.
The older I get, the more concerned with parking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a big deal because the more cars, that's all that extra time it's going to take to get out of there at the end of the event. Maybe you should life flight in.
Yeah, there's so much parking though. I mean, you could park in the parking lot and get a good space and still be a quarter mile away.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
right?
What can you take in?
Yeah, I've been to races there. I mean, it's at Daytona International Speedway, so I've been to races, so I know it can be pretty, interesting. And you're gonna have to walk. You just kind of reserve yourself to the idea that today's a 20,000 step day.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the hardest rock show you've ever seen, Jack?
AC/DC several times.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mescaline, let's go.
And okay, easy. Royal.
See, that's why he can wear all the Skechers he wants.
Right. Royal Blood's going to be there. That's an interesting. Let's see who else is going to be. Mammoth WVH is going to be there, so you can see Eddie Van Halen's kid that looks nothing like Eddie Van Halen.
I've seen Eddie Van Halen's kid play with Van Halen here at Amway and was not impressed.
Yeah, he is.
Really?
Oh, yeah. No, that guy is he's like it's weird. He and Valor Bertinelli had a kid, and it turned out to be the snowman from Rudolph. This thing he's giant. He's like 6'6".
Wolfgang?
Oh, yeah. Wolfgang.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe he was a little early on him, and I just remember that Van Halen concert. Whoa. David Lee Roth was back, so his voice was already long gone.
Sure, yeah, way gone.
And the bass and the drums, they have to work together. They drive the music, and it just seemed
wasn't working out.
It wasn't working out.
Yeah, they play at 410 on the Apex stage, which I believe is the main stage. Yeah. Let's see who else you have here. Stone Temple Pilots. They're going to be on the Octane Drift stage. That's a good show. Of course, Scott Weiland not with the band anymore, but you do get the De Leo brothers who wrote all those songs and made them great. Primus is going to be there that day. Helmet's going to be there that day. Dude, are you kidding? Primus and Helmet back to back?
Okay,
You're not going to get out there with an intact nose. No chance.
I think he should go in jean shorts.
Yeah, man. And then boots. And I think A Day to Remember is there as well. I believe that's an Orlando band, if I remember right.
Why would he want to wear boots?
Yeah, just to look tough.
And I don't care about looking tough.
Oh, they're Ocala. So A Day to Remember is going to be there. They're an Ocala band, so you could actually support a Florida band. Greta Van Fleet. Are you going to go see them?
Yeah. I dig that.
Oh, Sweet Fleet. I'm telling you, that lead singer is special. He's got a fine collection of onesies that really showcases his package.
Do all the songs sound like Led Zeppelin?
Yeah, almost every one of them.
Cool, I'm in.
And he prances around a lot. He's very prissy, this one.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm just saying he's very prancy.
Is he prancy?
And he loves LeMay.
Oh,
yeah. Queens of the Stone Age, that would be a great show. Of all these bands, even including Foo Fighters, I think I would probably rather see Queens of the Stone Age. And they're going to be there at 8:35. So check them out for sure, Jack. You know what time you're getting there?
No idea. I just found out I'm going about an hour ago.
All right, 407.
I know, maybe about wake up.
916.
Roll out of bed.
1041.
3 in the afternoon.
Text
have a coffee.
77031. Got another keyword for you on the other side of this. And Danny Meyerings here. 2 segments of date night. And the reason why, it's Mother's Day. Tons and tons of cool stuff to do. And if you don't have Mother's Day plans, and I know a lot of people don't, listen, because these ideas will give you some chances to book something cool for mom. We'll do that next.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by
From
Mills
the
Air.
Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic reported on the usual spots on I-4 as you travel east and westbound on the interstate between Osceola Parkway and 535 and between US 27 and the 429. No major delays to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or on the Greenway this afternoon. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs, some even same day. And now at Staples, save $50 on your print purchase of $150 or more. Offer N61. Visit staples.com/print for details. Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
Tools Ace Hardware biggest grill sale of the year going on right now through May 27th. Free fuel, free assembly, and free local delivery on select grills, $3.99 and up. Free propane tank refill with the purchase of a Weber grill, Blackstone griddle, or Uni pizza oven, and a free bag of Traeger wood pellets with the purchase of a Traeger grill, free bag of Big Green Egg natural hardwood charcoal with the purchase of a Big Green Egg. These guys have all the best brands in grills: Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, Napoleon, and Service Tech specializing in grills for repairs or warranty issues, and even better, free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. And you can shop in store any of their 13 locations, and they have that brand new one over in Hamlin as well. Or you can just shop online at acehardware.com, get that free pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
Real Radio has your chance to win a dream home makeover. Up for grabs are a bathroom remodel, flooring, solar, roofing, and large appliances. Register now for your chance to upgrade your laundry room with a brand new washer and dryer from Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse. There are 5 different contests with each category offering its own unique benefits for improving your home to create the perfect living space. Get more details and enter at realradio.fm/contests.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from the Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
It's Big May on CW18.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. And it doesn't get any bigger than the Big Bang.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party? Party's my middle name.
Let the good times roll.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is it.
The Big Bang Theory. Weeknights at 7, 7:30, and 11. Part of Big May on CW18.
Still funny.
I know!
From sunrise to sunset, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered. Mornings from 7 to 10, start your day with Central Florida's most accurate forecast from First Warning meteorologist Kelly Ann Klass.
You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead.
Then tonight at 10, get caught up and know what's happening now with Stuart, Michelle, Tony, and Darren.
It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
AM or PM, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. C-H-E-C-K. Check. That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in on this gorgeous Thursday afternoon. Check, by the way, is your 4 o'clock keyword. That's C-H-E-C-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. And we produce winners, 9 so far.
Yeah, we do.
One of the biggest leaders in the entire company, killing it here in Central Florida. Check is your 4 o'clock keyword. Go get that money. C-H-E-C-K. Remember, if you're playing the game, keep your phone on, keep it turned up, and answer the damn thing when it rings, even if you do not recognize the number. That's how they tell you you've won.
Yeah, take it off vibrate.
Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb's right there. Jack's here as well. Let's do Date Night Done Right.
Whether you're dating and in love or married and in a fight, keep your romance shining bright. This is Date Night Done Right.
Good loud for Danny Meyering from Orlando. Date Night. Hey!
Yeah.
My girl. What's going on?
My girl.
Yeah, good to see you. Don't try.
No.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to start out on. Yeah. Maybe start with some Cyndi Lauper or something, and then move into the best R&B singers of all time. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Very
I'm
good.
pumped up.
You look like you're in a much better mood than you were last week.
My husband was working long hours last week, and I tell you, man, he is the rock of our family.
Good for him, man.
So
if you want to check us out on YouTube, you can see Danny do her thing live, JimColbertLive.com. Click right through to our YouTube channel. While you're doing that, give us a like and subscribe. We enjoy that. We know it's going to be a busy weekend. Obviously, spring in Central Florida is already busy. Things coming back to life. The beach is coming into play. The lakes are coming into play. And, of course, this weekend, this Sunday, is Mother's Day. And I know there is a double dose of cool stuff to do, so let's get to it. What's out there?
yeah, absolutely. And I just want to say with Mother's Day, whatever motherly figure in your life, you don't have to be a mom to take advantage of it. Of course, it is a special day for us moms, so whatever your reason, enjoy. It can be a big celebration. It can be a small celebration, whatever fits your lifestyle and your budget. And we've got plenty of options to fit both. So I'm going to start off with a couple of gift ideas, then we're going to go into a couple of events, and then we got a whole long list of amazing brunch options, ones that are extravagant and others that are a little bit more casual and budget friendly, so we can hit all the options for you. So we did.
Is this your personal list?
Right? Yes. Well, and I was going to say maybe when we go down the list, I'm curious if you all can pick out which one you think is my pick and the one that I actually booked.
All right.
Because, yes, I did book my own Mother's Day brunch scenario. That's what you got to take the reins sometimes.
Who knows best?
Right. Yes. Right? There is no shame in that. And that is not a downplay to my husband. He is very, very thoughtful. He always does amazing gifts. But sometimes I have certain expectations with going out and stuff.
And by the way, that's great inside knowledge because people don't know. A lot of people don't know what moms are into sometimes. They just simply don't know. Moms are too busy doing their thing for you to find out what mom really enjoys. So hopefully we can cover some of that too. That's good.
Absolutely. So we went to Discovery Cove about 2 weeks ago because they opened up the new Flamingo area, and they have extended their 40% off deal through Mother's Day. And there are some like brunches and stuff on our list that cost about as much as doing a day at Discovery Cove without perhaps the dolphin swim, but just going to Discovery Cove. So if you are looking for a gift idea, go on a weekday if you can. It'll cost you a lot less. But it's just absolutely amazing. That would be, if we hadn't already done it, that would be one of my picks. Okay. Absolutely. I actually got to feed the flamingos, which is an add-on thing you can do. And like you sit down on the ground, you've got like a puppy bowl of food, and everybody's sitting in a circle, and like the flamingos are making a round as they go, and they're all just taking turns. You get wet because they're like, splashing on you as they're eating because they eat.
Upside down, like they spoon it into their bill.
Yeah.
And that's how they siphon stuff out, right?
That's how they filter it.
The krill, or no, not the krill, the little shrimp.
Yeah, exactly.
Little briny shrimp.
Yeah. So that's a new add-on experience they just started, and again, that'd be a really cool experience. Another thing I would suggest is the beer spa, which is also down in that area. I don't know if you can afford it. Do a double header. Do Discovery Cove during the day, and then go check out the beer spa. That would be amazing if you got the budget for that. Rock on.
Double header's going to take a lot of whiskey. I'm going to give you double header's tough one there for you. That takes a lot of understanding.
So the thing with the beer spa is a lot of people say like, "Ooh, are you sitting in beer?" Like there's no actual alcohol in the
go ahead.
the ingredients. It's just like the hops and stuff, and it's actually really good for your skin. So that anytime we post a video or a picture about the beer spa, there's some rando that's like, ew, and wait a minute.
Yeah, you're right.
The damn place wouldn't exist if it was gross like that.
Like,
and besides,
she's cute, I'll drink it.
Yeah. And in your college days, like that's the first time you swam in beer.
Yeah. You've been in beer.
Memories.
I want to take her out.
Let's see. So then let's back up, and we're going to go into some things that are not Mother's Day ideas. We are going to talk about some regular events first. So happening tomorrow is Wines of the World, and this is tomorrow from 6 to 9 p.m. at Eola View, which I have not been there. It sounds like a cool place. They are going to have Wines of the World expertly chosen by renowned sommeliers. There are going to be 7 different wine stations, and then the cheese is provided by Simply Cheese, which is in Winter Park. They are an amazing place. Mm-hmm. And tickets for that are $75. And so, of course, you're going to get little unlimited samples of the wine and the cheese, and then you're just going to be feeling all kinds of great walking out of that one.
If you've never been wine drunk in your best clothes, that's life. Wine drunk in your best clothes is the only way to roll.
Lots of happy mommies that day.
My God, on Sunday, face down in an alley in your best Prada. What's better than that?
It's a goal.
I would suggest this is Friday evening, so maybe perhaps what's the word I'm looking for? The things that you expect to happen after date night, at the end of date night, maybe you perhaps have that beforehand.
Right, yeah.
Because afterwards you're going to be wine drunk and cheese stuffed, and that's not always pretty.
Super
afterwards.
sexy is what that is. Nothing makes me hotter than a belly full of cheese.
Yeah, exactly. You smell that fromage, baby?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bring it.
And listen, when you've been married for a little while, it is okay to know to strategize. It's important.
I'm going to have to get on my side, honey. Really hitting me. I think that last block of Gouda was the tipping point. Easy now. Easy.
All right. And before I start letting out too many intimate details, I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next event, which is also happening tomorrow night. And this is the Spring Studio Show at the Art and History Museums of Maitland. This is a free event, and they only do this every so often. So they open up the entire campus.
Which is cool.
Again, this gorgeous, gorgeous place in Maitland, this art studios and multiple buildings and
Truthfully, I'll add on, one of the most interesting places in the city because its historic value is very cool. Where it is very cool, and buddy, it is untouched.
Yeah,
like you are getting it exactly how it was rolling, except for all the the weathering of it. But I mean, it pretty much is untouched.
Yeah,
very cool spot.
Absolutely. So it's open tomorrow evening from 6:30 to 8 o'clock. And so they actually have some of the artists that are in residence there are going to be in their studios. So you'll be able to talk to them and kind of see what they're working on and talk about their experience. They will have a bar with beer, wine, and sodas, and then you can bring your own picnic setup. So food and such, picnic blankets, chairs. Just not the alcohol. You'll need to buy it from them.
Right.
It's a lovely evening for that. They'll have live music as well.
Very nice.
And it's only something that happens every so often. So take advantage of that. Another event happening tomorrow night as well. It's 7 o'clock at Jack and Honey's, which is down in kind of the Thornton Park area.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. They are going to be doing burlesque, and it is Bites, Sips, and Hips. Sorry, I just love that name.
Bites, sips, and hips.
These hips don't lie.
All right. So give me the numbers.
Well,
I like how much and how much and what do I get?
Oh
what
man,
numbers do you want?
I think she was thinking of a different set.
Right. It's like I'm not asking for a cup size. I'm just saying I would like to know how much to go into this wonderful event.
So it is. It's $55, and that includes your food and your entertainment, and then they're going to have different cocktails and things for you to select from. So
that sounds cool.
Yeah, and that's another one. That could be a date night. That could be a girls' night.
Burlesque is fun. Burlesque shows are fun. There is a real art to that. There's a real unique art to that. They are a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and then happening Saturday and Sunday is the Sundown Social at Amberbrook Farms. This is happening both at their Eustis location and their Williston location out by Ocala. What's really cool about this is it's happening Saturday and Sunday, 5 to 8 p.m., and it's $10 per person. You'll get s'mores that you can enjoy by the campfire. You'll get to do blueberry picking towards the end of the day when the sun's going down. It won't be as hot. And then all moms or motherly figures receive a complimentary drink and a free pound of blueberries.
Damn.
Admission.
Good for them. That's not a bad deal.
Yeah, that is a good deal, I think. Because a lot of places are doing like a free drink or a free carnation or something like that. But you get like a whole pound of blueberries, baby.
Nothing wrong with that.
Those are delicious.
And then happening on Sunday is the Florida Vintage Market. This happens every so often, and it's happening at the Ivanhoe Park Brewing, and really fun place for strolling. You'll see some stuff that you just normally won't see. It's
a lot of
really
a lot of super cool vintage stuff. I've been to 2 or 3 of these things, and if you grew up in the 80s or any of that stuff, and you get to go back there and see some of like the old cool stuff, tennis shoes and T-shirts and stuff like that from the 80s. They have vinyl, old. I mean, it's all kinds of stuff. Patches for your jean jacket.
Don't talk about things from the 80s.
I know.
Store. Why would you have to do that?
Let me get you with this. You ready? In the 1980s, right? If you're listening to music right now from the 80s, from like 85, it would be like in 1985 listening to music that was made in the 40s.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
I love Glenn Miller.
Happy Thursday. Does that count Basie?
That's the bee's knees.
I was actually having that conversation with my husband the other night. Was like, I'd still got to wrap my head around the fact that like our stuff now is the way like the 40s and 50s were when we were growing up.
Yeah, you put on a suit to take the trash out. You did. You never left the house without a suit on. You look impeccable all the time. All right, so anyway, this is a good place to stop. Let's do this real quick because we have more, right?
Yep.
All right, so let's take a little break. We'll come back. More of Danny Myring and Date Night Done Right. The reason we're doing this, big-time Mother's Day stuff. So stay tuned. If you need more Mother's Day ideas, we have them coming up for you next.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound on the interstate for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. No major delays to report for those traveling east or westbound on the Beach Line or the Greenway. A crash westbound on 192 blocks the left lane at Siesta Lago Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need an oil change? Short on time? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car and be back on the road in about 15 minutes. Our expert technicians use premium products for top-notch vehicle care. Quick, easy, trusted. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Man, here in Central Florida, you hear it every single day. Every single click of the clock is going to get hotter and hotter. And that, my friends, is why you need a reliable, trustworthy AC company. For me and many other Central Floridians, it is Mills Air. These guys go above and beyond every single time they visit your property. And again, if you have an AC and you're not 100% sure if that thing's strong enough to make it through this summer, call these guys today. They've been doing it for 30 plus years here in Central Florida. Their techs are awesome. They know these products inside and out. Matter of fact, you don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. They're going to be able to repair it and get it in good shape ready for the summer. That's their preventive maintenance plan. Be sure to ask about that. Plus, they're Carrier factory authorized dealers. That's what this means. If your AC does take a dump on you, these guys can get a new one in there with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to the experts at Mills Air. These guys are great people, man. You're going to love doing business with them, and they're family owned and operated. Call them today. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. It's millsair.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center. Get showroom directions, store hours, and more now at shopidc.com.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $8.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $8.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $8.99 Great Haircut Sale runs May 3rd through May 10th.
Visit our Orlando, Daytona Beach, and Ocala area salons.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Do you think a tiny chip in your windshield is nothing to worry about? I'm Pascal with SafeLight. Sooner or later, every chip will crack. So don't wait. Schedule at safelight.com. We can come to you for free and repair that chip fast. And with most insurance, a chip repair is no cost to you. Don't let that tiny chip crack your whole windshield. Go to safelight.com for free mobile service. Conditions may apply.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
It's brand new, season 2. I'm Marissa Thalberg.
And I'm Stephen Wolf-Fededa, and we're excited to be back having bigger, bolder, and always real conversations.
Straight from the C-suite front lines of marketing, media, and more.
We have great friends joining from people you may know, like Wilmer Valderrama and Bobby Burke.
And people you'll want to know. So grab a coffee or, hey, even an Aperol Spritz and come join us on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Open your free iHeart app today and search brand new.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio 104.1. We're continuing Date Night Done Right with our buddy Danny Meyering. That's what you got to do. And here we go. Date Night Done Right with Danny Meyering, brought to you by Date Night Guide Orlando, Orlando Date Night Guide. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I am Jim. Deb is right there. Jack is here as well. Let's get back
there.
Danny, what else do you have for us? Mother's Day is around the corner, Sunday. Lots of stuff to do.
Yeah, there are so many brunches around town, and I'm going to start off with a couple that are in the attractions area, which are, of course, going to be a little bit pricey, but you've got a lot of elevated components to it.
Right.
And so the one that I'm going to start with, I'm going to give it away. This is one of my favorites.
Okay.
This is, I like
Right.
terrible at this.
Terrible suspense, not your strong part. Suspense, not your strength. All right. It's fun. Go ahead.
So the Islands Dining Room at Lowe's Royal Pacific, the reason why this is my favorite is you've got the whole massive spread. It's a brunch buffet, but then you're going to have a ukulele player, some hula dancers, a face painter, and so this is $80 per person, which sounds nuts. I get it. It's $40 for the kids, but you're going to be able to stuff your face with like amazing Asian American food. You got such crazy desserts. You got a raw bar. You got a carving
the
station.
setting is beautiful for photographs for your family.
Mhm.
It's one of the most beautiful things out there in that area. That Royal Pacific is beautiful.
That's the one you booked, isn't it?
Maybe.
No, okay.
Because here's the deal. Like, okay, I'm going to have this marvelous food. That's going to be lovely. The kid, hopefully, will be entertained by the hula dancers and the ukulele player and the face painter. Like, my perfect Mother's Day is being able to have time as a family and then also having some time to myself.
Sure,
that
yeah,
balance,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So hopefully we will be able to have a nice buffet and enjoy, and the kid will be entertained, and that'll be great.
So really, a good Mother's Day gift for you would be a babysitter.
Oh my gosh!
Right?
Oh wow! You just hit the gift time
with a passport.
And oh my gosh, babysitters are so hard to come by, and
Yeah, there's a lot of things there, yeah.
Absolutely. So then, besides the Royal Pacific, you've got Sapphire Falls, also at Universal Orlando. Their brunch buffet also has entertainment, and then the Hard Rock Hotel has, of course, a guitar, live music there as well. So those three hotels are a great option. They're all priced around the same as well. And then Unreserved Food Bazaar at the JW Marriott Bonnet Creek. This is another one out there at the attractions area. From 12:30 to 3 on Mother's Day. They are going to have a massive spread. They will have a Prosecco and lemon sorbet cocktail cart. So they're going to scoop that up nice and fresh for you.
There you go. And just put me on my pool floaty.
Yes.
I'll bring my oyster spoon.
Polish it up real nice. So they, of course, will have a seafood raw bar with lobster tail and carved meats. This is a little bit pricier. It's $115 per person, but of course, this is going to be absolutely elevated. So worth the splurge if you've got it in your budget.
And let me tell you something, just for the record, I mean, there are a lot of people out there who have a hard time buying for mom because a lot of established moms out there already have the stuff they want.
Right.
This experience can be the gift. That's the whole idea. When you hear these prices, I know a lot of people are like, oh, wow, that's a lot. But what you're getting is an entire experience. These are built to dress up, be nice, look nice, treat mom like the queen she is and show her the world a couple of times. This is what you're doing, right?
Absolutely.
And get those benefits, those points.
Yeah. And that's, we've got enough stuff in our house. So yeah, definitely the experiences. So something a little bit more in the affordable end, still in the attractions area. You've got Cafe Tutu Tango as well as Mia's Italian Kitchen. Both of those are on iDrive, and they have bottomless brunch available from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. and it's $34 per person for their whole unlimited food and $22 to add on bottomless Bloody Marys or mimosas.
Yeah, and both good restaurants, too, by the way. Both a lot of fun.
Yes, and the kids are only $10.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's nice and budget-friendly. Another one that's nice and budget-friendly is the Yardery in Sanford. This is a lot more casual, not a brunch buffet by any stretch of the imagination, but moms will get a free mom-mosa.
Oh, nice.
That's just straight liquor.
Right. Yeah.
With a drop of orange juice.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's got a drop of your husband forgetting your birthday in it.
We love you, gentlemen. We really do. But
you don't.
My goodness.
It's fine. We get it.
You also get a little flour for the moms. And what's great about the Yardery is they have like yard games and a tire swing.
Oh, that's cool.
So the kids, and it's all kind of fenced in. So
Like way more informal.
Yes,
This is kind
absolutely.
of just a Sunday afternoon kind of scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Wear a little sundress or some shorts and
I've got a number to choose from.
Pick out your favorite.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
Some flip-flops. And so, yeah, it's all fenced in. You obviously want to keep your eye on the kiddo a little bit, but you can let loose just a hair.
Just a little.
I don't want like the poor Yardery getting overwhelmed. Well, Danny Myring on the radio.
We're going to pull up and there's just going to be a bunch of kids tied to a
I
fence.
was going to say that. Just put them in those harnesses and just tie them to one of the wrought iron fence poles.
You look over there and everybody's face down like it's Jonestown. They have mimosa'd themselves into small comas. Some diabetic, some just drunk.
And that's the plan, right? Go out and enjoy the morning, and then, Dad, you're going to have to drive, and then go back and just chill, put on a movie or something.
Nap time.
Yes, absolutely. Let's see. The Tap Room at Dubsdread, of course, is a historic spot in College Park.
Legendary.
Yes.
One of the best burgers in the city.
That is true. Now
Seriously.
I'm wanting one. Yeah.
They have that blue cheeseburger there is a game-changing hamburger. It really is exceptionally good. That whole restaurant's great, but they are very well known for their great burgers.
That is true. That is true. So on Sunday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., they are going to have a brunch buffet, a gorgeous setting. And then, really classic stuff. Let's see, a prime rib with au jus. But what caught my eye is that this is on the menu, an avocado bar with fresh vegetables.
I
don't know exactly what that entails. So if anyone knows or goes, I'd be very interested in hearing about that.
Sounds like a bowl scenario where you get maybe some rice, some avocado, like one of those healthy bowl scenarios.
Oh, yes.
And who in the hell would do that with that black and blue burger?
Right? Balance it out. You can have a burger in one hand and then like the veggies and
They
stuff.
should put you outside to eat that stuff.
So that one is $65 for adults and $18 for kids 10 and under.
In great setting because that patio right outside the tap room is beautiful. It overlooks the first tee of Dubsdread, the putting green right there at Dubsdread. It's a beautiful setting, and you can't get more legendary. The thing's been there over 100 years.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been there since the early 1900s, and it's an awesome spot. It is truly one of Orlando's gems, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
That whole property.
Very nice. Very nicely said. Yes. And then also over in Maitland is the Mother's Day brunch at Jazz Tastings. So this is going to have live jazz music, and that is a bottomless brunch as well. Bottomless mimosas and sangria available for an add-on. So the brunch itself is $49 per person. I don't have the price of adding on the bottomless mimosas and such, but that usually runs about $20.
Yeah, that's
roughly.
about right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the Mother's Day brunch at the Garden Tigers. This is a new spot in town. This is in the Ivanhoe Park Village area. So from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. This is an a la carte brunch, a little bit more of the casual option, live music, bubbles, mocktails, and it's a really gorgeous setting. So it's very like plant and garden driven, as the name suggests.
Oh, nice.
So hopefully if the weather's not super sweltering, that might be a nice outdoor dining experience. And then we've got a lot of places that are doing free admission for mothers. So we do have a full list on our sister site, orlando-parenting.com. You've got Lou Gardens that's doing free admission for moms, Central Florida Zoo, free admission, Bach Tower Gardens, free admission.
Another one of those spots that doesn't get talked about enough. Very cool, not that far away, very unique.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Old Florida.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is one of my absolute favorite places in the entire planet. If there are people that have like limited time, I'm like, go. If you're not doing the theme parks, go to Bach Tower Gardens. Even if you are doing the theme parks, take a day to get away from all that nonsense and have some quiet and some beauty. So check that out. Let's see, the Brevard Zoo over in Brevard County, as the name suggests. Moms are free admission there as well. That zoo is absolutely gorgeous. So if you haven't been there, that's another opportunity to do something different.
Very cool.
And then the Crayola experience is free. So if you don't want to deal with the heat, that's a nice indoor area. Recently went there with our boy and actually really enjoyed it. And before we wrap up, I have one little pro tip that I noticed. If you are booking on Open Table or Resi for Mother's Day brunch and you're not finding the time slot you want, they have a notification option where you put in your number and they'll text you when the time slot you want is available, and it worked like a charm.
Right on.
I did do that for the brunch that I booked, so yeah.
That's a good heads up. I did not know that was offered, and I use Open Table and Resi all the time.
Yeah.
Like literally just yesterday.
And
so
it's funny,
that's a really good heads up. I did not know that.
You can sometimes get like blind to it. Like you see the screen the same time all the time. And finally I was like, I wonder if this notify thing actually works, and did it. And I didn't originally get the time slot I wanted last night. And then in the morning I got a notification it was available and it automatically switched.
That's awesome. That way you don't have to wait. You don't have to keep calling back for the cancellation or whatever. And they don't take like a list anymore. They stop doing that. It's really good. Good job.
Try to
Thank
be
you.
helpful around here.
Now, remember, if you missed any of this, just go to JimColbertLive.com. We'll put it up on the goods, right? And then, of course, if you missed any of this or want more ideas, OrlandoDateNightGuide.com and Orlando-Parenting.com also has great ideas. Tons of Mother's Day stuff to do. She only got to a part of it. There's plenty more out there. Go find something cool to do for Mom. And, Danny, we can't thank you enough. Good and loud for our friend Danny Myring.
Yay!
Next week. Have a great weekend and happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Don't forget your 4 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show and Colbert Court.
Date Night Done Right is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Mortgage brokers are better. Why? They do all of their loans through national wholesale lenders. It'll still be your standard FHA, VA, or conventional loan, but they have access to dozens of wholesale banks competing for your business. And government studies prove buyers save $9,400 on average with a mortgage broker. That mortgage guy, Don, will give you a comparison quote today. Just go to thatmortgageguydon.com. It's peace of mind at your fingertips. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast for your Thursday afternoon. And for today, it will be a hot one. Afternoon highs will climb into the mid to upper 90s with a high of 98 degrees in Orlando, which will actually tie the previous record of 98 degrees set back in 1915. Hit and miss showers and storms arrive for our Friday with a passing cold front. We'll still expect high temperatures, though, in the mid 90s tomorrow. Plan for highs in the upper 80s and low 90s this weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Ooh, time for another bathroom. You know it. Your bathroom is bad, right? It's terrible. It's outdated. It's kind of falling apart, and you're embarrassed. And sometimes that actually costs you having friends and family over to your house. The embarrassment just won't allow you to let them see that terrible bathroom. But I've got a little inside tip for you. Rebath in Mid-Florida can get that terrible bathroom out and get you a beautiful bathroom. They can do that in just 4 to 6 days. They do it with their employees. That means no subcontractors, and even better, a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And these products are gorgeous. You can actually see them at their showroom, 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. When you walk in, you'll see some models set up, right? Those models are just to show you what the products look like, but they do give you a couple ideas of what your bathroom can look like. And if you're worried about integrity when it comes to installations, do not. The 2 big box stores that deal with DIY, the blue and the orange, Rebath installs their bathrooms for them. Even better, if you tell them you heard about them from the Jim Colbert Show, they'll throw in $800 in upgrades to your new bathroom. Use that how you will. It's Rebath in Mid-Florida, online, rebathmidfla.com.
Experience life now at Orlando Science Center.
Life is an all-new nature and conservation exhibit featuring animals and immersive galleries. Explore the ocean, swamp, and rainforest, and encounter the animals that call these ecosystems home. Meet a sleepy sloth, playful monkeys, a baby shark, a curious owl, and their friends. Learn about issues impacting their habitats and how you can make a difference. This is Life at Orlando Science Center. Get tickets and more info at osc.org.
These days, the cost of fixing or replacing things in your home is going through the roof with no end in sight. Air conditioning replacement, $6,000. New refrigerator, $1,500. Flat screen TV, $1,200. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. For as little as $1 a day, Everything Breaks can cover it all. Appliances, plumbing, air conditioning, home electronics, including cell phones and more. Everything Breaks covers repairs your insurance doesn't, saving you hundreds, even thousands on unexpected repair bills. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. Call for your free quote. Call 855-865-SAVE. That's 855-865-SAVE.
Get it all covered your way, 'cause everything breaks.
Limitations and exclusions apply. See plan terms and conditions for details. Coverage not available in all states. Actual savings may vary based on the coverage plan and repairs needed. Call 855-865-SAVE. Online at goeverythingbreaks.com.
Think identity theft won't happen to you? Think again. There's a new victim every 3 seconds in the U.S., over 15 million this year alone, and many don't even know they're victims. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you could miss even when you monitor your credit. If your identity's stolen, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com.
Hey, guys, don't be that dad without life insurance. When thanks to Ethos, you can be that great dad with life insurance to help keep his family living exactly like they do now, secure and protected in the event of the unexpected. With a fast and easy online experience, some policies as low as $1 a day and up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam, just a few health questions. Ethos makes getting life insurance protection hassle-free. E for easy, E for ethos at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Are you bogged down with constant sneezing, watery eyes, and congestion? Do you get sinus headaches and infections? No one should have to suffer season after season. And thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus, treating your allergies is easier than you think. With personalized treatment plans tailored to your needs and budget, you can say goodbye to allergy and sinus issues for good. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. Aspire Allergy and Sinus, where relief is just around the corner. aspireallergy.com.
Hi, this is Earl Ron. I'm the president of New South Window Solutions. What I'd like people to understand about our company is what's unique about us. We manufacture, we install, we guarantee. We go out of our way to make it easy.
Going on now. Save 35% off factory direct windows and doors. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Are you offended? Obviously, we're only kidding. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
All right, welcome back to The Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Your 4 o'clock keyword is check, C-H-E-C-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is as well. Hello. Let's do Colbert Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum, the Colbert Court.
Colbert Court brought to you by our good friend Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices right there in Winter Park. 407-917-1718. Car crash. Call Klausman good and loud for Glenn Klausman.
Yay! Woo-hoo!
Thank you.
Hey, buddy, how you doing, man?
Good, doing great.
You're busy, huh?
Yeah.
It's so funny because we talk. We can actually kind of determine. I asked you what was causing this big push, but you reminded me when the law changed with the insurance payouts or how lawyer fees could be negotiated or awarded.
Well, actually, what changed is
to some degree, the value of the cases based on the amount of medical bills, that changed to some degree. And also, if you got a case where somebody may arguably be partially at fault, the law changed on that. So to make sure all my clients that had cases that were before the new law were not going to be subject to a worse new law,
right?
We filed those lawsuits, and then now we're a little over a year and a couple months since then.
So those are all coming to fruition now. They're all coming up. So you're negotiating all these 40-plus deals. Jack was one of those at one point, was he not?
No, Jack was before.
What I'm saying is he made it under the deadline. Wasn't that happening around the same time?
Yeah. 2 days later.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But we settled his check. His was quick.
His
was quick.
He got his chicken out.
You know, the ones I've got going on are still going, a year and a couple months later.
Now, that's kind of wild, too, because were any of those big cases, like where the settlements were going to be in, six-figure settlements and plus?
Oh, yeah, sure. And we've settled, a nice number of those that were six figures, and, we're going to keep rolling, trying to do the best we can with the rest of them.
Damn, that's great, man.
Yeah.
Is most of your stuff crash stuff, or is it almost always crash stuff, or are most of your clients the guilty? Like, are they the ones that are at fault or not at fault? How does that work out?
Are you crazy?
No, I don't know. I'm just asking a question.
How long have we been doing this segment?
Listen, stop for a second. Stop for a second. If you get into a crash, you call an attorney, right? Whether you're at fault or not at fault, you call. I'm asking. I mean, when people call you, do you find that even if they think they're not at fault, that maybe they can be or partially at fault?
Mm-hmm. I get calls from people who are at fault, wanting to know what to do, and I tell them call their insurance company. But the cases I handle are ones where the people are not at fault.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, I just had a
dumb question.
I had a question,
Jack,
Glenn.
stop asking dumb questions.
Because our texting service and stuff had weighed in when we talk about after a crash, having a police officer report and take a report.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people texted us and said they don't do that anymore. They just tell you to exchange your insurance information. Of course, we're dealing with such a trooper shortage in the state of Florida that it's not uncommon to wait 3-4 hours for someone to show up at your site.
My son just went through this.
Is this what you're hearing as well, that they don't do police reports anymore?
They should do a police report. If there's any whisper of an injury, they should do a police report. If both parties say we're not injured, then they may just do a driver exchange.
But the thing is, the thing that's scary, and this is what I told my son, he got rear-ended.
Right.
Very little damage, no injuries or anything like that. He said, we just exchanged information, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and I said, look, man, I got an attorney, but he says, at all situations, you should probably have a police report. And he goes, why? And I said, well, what if they just say that's not the story?
Right. It didn't happen.
What if they just say that's not exactly how it happened at all?
Exactly.
I was going down the road and this guy bumped me. I mean, you can't prove that she was stopped and you weren't going anywhere. And that's the whole idea. If while you're there and it's still fresh, get it on paper from a cop on exactly what happened.
That's exactly right.
But then what do you do if they show up and they won't take a report?
Well, most of the time, if they're showing up, they're going to do a report. Sometimes people just don't want to wait around 2 or 3 hours.
Right.
And it's just an incident report, right? Usually, unless there's injuries.
Well, they do a Florida traffic crash report. It's a full detailed report. Sometimes you'll see reports where both parties said they were not injured, but the police do a report.
Right. But they don't take any photographs or anything, right? Like they're not
unless it's a very serious accident.
Right. But that's the onus of that is on you.
Yeah,
absolutely right. Absolutely right.
And that's why it's super, super, super important that if you have any like that little fender bender that I had, Jack did his as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't matter how much damage, what you think is the damage, because again, from here we've learned that behind those very flexible plastic bumpers, there could be actual, real frame damage to your vehicle.
Sure. We've pulled the bumpers off where the bumpers reformed and didn't look damaged, and it was behind it, the metal was bent. And what happens is it's best to take a picture if it's a rear-end accident to show the damage right after the accident, because that bumper may reform to look like it wasn't damaged.
Wow. And not only that, you may think you're uninjured, but a couple of days could go by, and then you realize, man, my back and neck are really hurting.
You get home that night.
And the younger you are, I would think this is actually even more applicable, and I'll tell you why. I got into a pretty bad wreck when I was young, and because I was pretty resilient, young, I was a bit of an athlete when I was younger, so I was in okay shape.
You just walk it off?
So I just kind of walked it off. 3 days later, I couldn't look up, and then could not look directly up for 6 months. And then it bothered me for a solid 2 or 3 years after the fact. I took a small payout because, when you're 17, 18 years old, $3,500 looks like all the money in the world. But in reality, it should have been way more than that, and I should have gotten treatment.
Did you ever have a neck MRI?
Yeah, I never did because, I mean, it's just one of those things we didn't do back then. You just kind of rubbed dirt on it and moved on.
What probably happened is your neck tightened up because of muscle spasm, and the muscle spasm was there because it was protecting the disc that was damaged.
Right. And it was tough. I mean, for a while, man, I'm telling you, I just could not look straight up. And even now, my neck is a little bit wacko.
Yeah, when you've got a damaged disc in your spine, the brain sends a signal to the muscles around there to tighten up and protect it, and that's what the muscle spasm is, and that's why you can't have normal range of motion.
Wow, man, it's crazy.
It is.
Yeah. Yep. So what do you got for us today, buddy?
Well, we talked about something that happens all the time with me. People want to know, how is the insurance adjuster evaluating my case? I'm in a car accident. I'm injured. How are they evaluating my case? And I thought it might be fun to go around the room with the three of you to talk about what you think the factors are that insurance adjusters look to in the way they evaluate injury claims.
In other words, Glenn sat home this morning and thought, how could I get Jimmy more pissed off? I know his blood pressure is almost pushing his eyes out of his face right now, but let's try to do a little bit more. Well, hit me.
Go ahead. What do you guys think? I mean, who wants to start?
So tell me about, okay, let's go. So is it a certain kind of injury?
Yeah, let's assume there's lots of insurance coverage. So the only question is somebody's been in a rear-end accident, has a neck and back injury, which are the most common ones that you see, and they want to know how the insurance company is evaluating my case. What are they looking at to evaluate my case?
I would say they're probably looking at your age, all right? Probably what kind of vehicle you were driving.
Why your age?
Because I would think you'd be more susceptible to injuries as you get a little older.
That's true. That's true. We call it brown twig versus green twig.
Are you serious?
Green twigs bend, brown twigs don't.
Ooh.
Don't give them a name to call me.
Right.
I don't want to be brown twig for the remainder of my life. I already had catfish. It sucked.
Jack is already over there forming it.
Yeah, and I wouldn't really classify you as a twig.
I would also think that age would play a factor because there'd be a higher likelihood that you may have a previous injury that they're going to automatically say, well, this didn't come from the accident. This just came because of you were a basketball player in high school.
That's a great point, by the way.
And also, you have less life to live at that point, and so if it's going to be a long-term payout, they're going to have to factor that in too. Because
absolutely right.
Thinking like an insurance executive over there.
Let's go.
I would think maybe they would check your social media to see what kind of activities you're into. If you were strong, if you were able-bodied, maybe if you did, like maybe you had a hobby that would lead to a lot of injuries or something like that.
Absolutely right, and especially looking at your social media after the crash to see what you're doing.
Right.
Oh yeah, because if you're claiming you're injured but you're water skiing or skydiving, they're going to be like, yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so hold on now. So age, you haven't told us we're right on any of this.
Oh, you're right on all of them so far.
So far, age is definitely one of them.
All of them.
Have we hit the number one yet?
I don't know that this is number one, but you'll get to it if you keep thinking about it.
Married, not married?
Married, not married. Sometimes if the person is injured bad enough that it affects the marital relationship, then yes, married would be a factor.
Previous driving record?
Not really.
Doesn't come into play?
Not really. If you're not at fault.
Employment or income level?
Well, if you have income loss from the crash, that's something they look at. If you don't have income loss, you're not going to get money for that.
Where they were coming from.
Well, if they're coming from, like where, Jay?
Bar?
They're rear-ended in this case, so it really wouldn't matter too much.
Yeah. They're the victim.
Yeah.
Damn, if they're the victim.
Driving record?
Wouldn't matter. They're the victim.
Yeah, they're the victim. It wouldn't matter. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, road conditions.
Not road conditions.
Oh,
traffic conditions?
Because, we know they've been rear-ended, so what's it matter? We're just talking about how they're evaluating the nature of the injury, how they're evaluating.
Okay.
They want to look at a crash report.
Right, okay.
Right off the bat.
Right.
We talked about that.
Yeah, because, I mean, the point you, like skid marks and stuff to see the rate of speed that was going on. Obviously, how hard you were hit matters.
Right. Damage to the vehicle.
Sure, yeah.
Photographs, other photographs of the property, damage to the vehicles.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to... It has nothing to do with what caused the crash, right?
Nothing to do with
what caused the crash, only after the fact.
I've been struck in the rear, and I have these injuries to my neck and back. What is the insurance company looking at to determine what my case is worth?
Okay, so how much they're going to have to pay you if you lose work time? That's one for sure.
Sure.
How much they're going to have to pay to get you in the good position, which would include MRIs, all the scans.
MRIs that's a very important point. Whether or not you had an MRI and what the MRI shows, because that's an objective.
Science-based.
Science-based
proof of what you have in your body, what's going on.
I think lifestyle before the accident, because that's really what they're on the hook to. If they have to make you whole, that will determine how much the case is worth. Would it not?
Yes, we call it activities of daily living and how the injuries are affecting your activities of daily living. Yep, that's exactly right.
Where like you can't lift your child, or you're an avid golfer, but you can't walk the course anymore.
Yeah, but to lift a child, that's a big one. I mean, I have cases where women have babies that are toddlers, and they want to hold their babies, and they can't lift them and do the things they want to do. Yeah, absolutely.
If you're a brown twig and you're sapless and you have no babies, you're getting less money.
Yeah.
I told you.
No saplings.
It took a grand total of a minute and a half, Glenn. Now I'll live with it for the rest of my life.
Brown twig.
Thanks for coming in. Let's see.
Maybe off of a pear tree.
God, man, I got to tell you, it's crazy that, okay, so there's more?
Oh, lots more. Yeah.
Well, here's what's crazy, because we go back to, they're going to want to see a police report. That takes you back to the scene of the accident and the possibility that you didn't get a police report. Would that affect whether or not that they would?
Oh, I got
would that be a wiggle room thing?
Well, it's better that you have one for sure. For sure.
Well, yeah.
But if the insurance adjuster evaluating your claim talks to their person who rear-ended you and they say, yeah, I rear-ended them, then it's not a big issue.
Right.
Okay.
Seatbelt.
I was going to say that, but again, does that have something to do with it?
Probably not on a rear-end collision, but yeah, the insurance adjusters look at that. They look at that, even though it probably doesn't matter. They look at it, especially if you struck something in the vehicle because you didn't have your seatbelt on.
How about
obviously texting and driving wouldn't matter because this person is the victim.
I was just about to say the very same thing. So cognitively, but we covered that with the ability to do your job.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what are the big ones we're missing?
Yeah, we're missing something.
Well, you're missing medical records. They want to look at your medical records.
Yeah,
pre-existing condition.
Yeah, I thought Jack had covered that.
Did you go to the emergency room right away? Or did you wait 2 weeks to go to a doctor?
Oh, yeah.
Did you or did you not go to the emergency room? Insurance adjusters put a lot more weight on people that go to the emergency room if the emergency room records show there's some kind of injury they're complaining of at the time. And usually if you go, you do complain of an injury.
That's true, and that would have more weight than, say, you waited a week and then went to your GP.
Absolutely right. And they look at, well, did they wait 10 days and get a lawyer before they went? I mean, that's something they look at.
So does that lead you to believe that if you had to take an ambulance from the crash scene, that all of that is kind of moot at that point because it's covered with what the report will say from the ambulance and the medics?
Yeah, the ambulance run sheet, the insurance company would look at it, and that's more impressive than if you wait a day and go to the emergency room on your own. If you're really hurt at the scene, you'll take an ambulance to the emergency room. If you've got any kind of significant injury, you would do that. Most insurance adjusters think. And they say to me, well, your client didn't go to the ER for 3 days or didn't see a doctor until day number 6, so we're minimizing what we think the value of the case is based on that.
So, I mean, do you have like an equation or some kind of litmus test that leads you to believe of when or when you should not take an ambulance? I mean, should it only be if you can't really do anything on your own, like you have a visible injury or anything? I mean, what is the determination for that?
I would feel if you can't drive safely away from the scene, then you if your car's to the extent that it can't drive and you feel like you're injured enough that you need to go to the hospital and go. As opposed to, waiting a couple of days. But, wait till the evening if you need to go. Wait till the next day to go if you need to, but don't wait 5, 6, 7 days.
Right. Yeah, because the blurry vision thing, all that stuff.
And someone just texted us at 77031. My son was in an accident a month ago. That wasn't his fault. He was told the report would be done online by the cop and it would be sent to him within a week or so. We're still waiting. Our calls and emails are going unanswered, and we can't get his car fixed without that report.
Yeah, that's terrible. That should not happen. They're supposed to have a report done within 10 days. That shouldn't happen. I mean, something else that's important that they look at is when they look through your medical records, do your medical records show you have continued symptoms and problems even after the treatment? If your medical records are showing, hey, the person's pretty much got well, then the case is nowhere near worth if you still have continued injuries.
Right.
Something else we need in Florida is we need proof in most cases, that there's a permanent injury from the accident. You have to have a physician say, yeah, there's a permanent injury from the accident. If you don't have that, the insurance adjuster is going to say, we don't have to pay money for your pain, suffering, loss of enjoyment of life, because you have to have a permanent injury if you're in an automobile collision in Florida.
So the insurance company is basically leaning on the fact that this could get better someday? Is that basically what they're saying?
They're leaning on the fact that if the physician who's treated you believes you got better and don't have any permanent injury, then they're going to pay a lot less money. They're not going to pay you for your pain, your suffering, your mental anguish, because Florida law doesn't require them to pay for that unless you have a permanent injury determined by a physician if you're in a motor vehicle accident. Now,
that-
if you're on a motorcycle, it's different. You don't have to prove that on a motorcycle.
How much weight does that have if it comes from a physician that was recommended by the insurance company? Is it the same as if I went to a regular doctor? Because this is starting to sound a little insidey.
No, that's a good question. They do look at the nature of the doctors that determine you have permanent damage. That they put more weight, I would think, on an MD. They would put more weight on somebody who the insurance company believes is not biased towards claimants. If they sent you to a doctor to examine you and that doctor said you had a permanent damage, they put a lot more weight on that, because if we start litigating it and have to go to trial in that case, they don't have anybody that says you weren't injured. And I've got somebody that they had you go to that said you have a permanent injury. So that case is a much better case. Yeah, sure. They'll pay more money on those kind of cases.
What? And then we only have a couple seconds more. So what are the other big ones there? Let's go and get this out
thing,
there.
I guess a real big one would be, well, they talk about causation of injury. Sometimes they argue the injury you claim couldn't have been caused from this accident. I've got a case where a guy damaged both of his shoulders from getting rear-ended and pushed into the car ahead, and the company's saying, oh, we don't believe that's from this accident, but absolutely it is. Another important thing I think they look at is the attorney involved. They have records of when attorneys get involved in cases and make claims to the insurance company and negotiate with the insurance company. They keep records of those kinds of things.
So they know,
it's all on computer.
In other words, they know what they can get away with who.
Right. On my case, they'll look me up. I'm on computer. They got my tax ID number. They got all the other claims I've made to them. They know what they've offered, and the fact that we didn't take it right away, and the fact we negotiated, and the fact we may have gone to trial and got a bigger verdict. I mean, they know all these things. And it reminds me of, I don't remember which law firm did it, but some law firm did a commercial where they've got the adjuster on the line and the lawyer's saying, I want you to pay X amount of dollars to my client. And the adjuster says, no, we'll only pay, half of it. And then the guy says, well, that's not fair. And the adjuster says, well, what are you going to do about it? And then the guy says, okay, we'll take it. So, I mean, they know those kind of things.
Wow.
And that's an important way that a case gets evaluated.
Wow. Could you
Why wouldn't it be?
Could you imagine an adjuster saying that to you?
Oh, I'm sure it happens. Yeah.
I mean, if you're the adjuster having to pay out money, why wouldn't you get away with paying out less if you could?
Right. Yeah, you do that because obviously that's your job.
That's your business.
Yeah.
You adjust claims.
Right. Exactly.
That's what it is. You're adjusting claims. You're not paying claims. You're adjusting claims.
Great information, by the way.
Yes.
So people getting a wreck, first things first is kind of
take photos,
assess what how you're doing. If you need help, take some photos, and then get to a doctor within 2 or 3 days at max. Do not wait any longer than that.
Yeah. If you feel you're hurt and you feel it's going to go away, be careful about that and go see a doctor. Get evaluated.
Always get a police report.
Get a police report if you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Good seeing you, buddy, as always.
Thanks. Always good seeing you all.
Great advice, dude. Thanks for the chick, Glenn Klausman, guys. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Offices right there in Winter Park. 407-917-1718. Car crash. Call that gentleman right there, Mr. Glenn Klausman. Glenn, have a great week.
Thanks so much.
You got it, buddy. All right, 407-916-1041. Got a new keyword for you right now.
Freshy.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, both east and westbound between Osceola Parkway and 535. Delays heavy between Cayley Street and Robinson Street as well. Looking at accident activity causing delays at Orange Avenue and Holden Avenue. A crash is still causing westbound delays on Colonial Drive at 9th Street. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. If you're ready for a new job, let Express Employment Professionals help you. Express is already hiring for summer jobs in a variety of industries. Job seekers never pay a fee at Express. Go to ExpressPros.com to find your location. That's ExpressPros.com.
That mortgage guy, Don, has been helping people with their mortgage needs for over 20 years, including myself. That mortgage guy, Don, will work tirelessly to help you with your purchase or refinance. In fact, don't just take my word for it. Here's a review from Michael R. from this past December. Quote, Don and his team were very informative and looked at every avenue available to make things happen, end quote. And I can attest to that. If there's a way to make your mortgage or refinance happen, that mortgage guy, Don, is going to find it. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to bikerswinorlando.com. That's bikerswinorlando.com. Enter today at bikerswinorlando.com.
Look, honey, Florida watermelons are back in season.
They're back? I thought this day would never come. I've waited so long for the sweet, refreshing taste of fresh Florida watermelon. My smoothies, my fruit salads, my life. Nothing has been the same without my Florida watermelons.
Ma'am, is your husband okay? He's fine. He's just being melodramatic.
Fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
I'm just so happy.
Hey everybody, it's Savannah and Hoda from the Today Show. From the simplest ways to save money to incredible hacks you never knew existed. Just remember, see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning on NBC.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center. Get showroom directions, store hours, and more now at shopidc.com.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Let's watch TV. What do you want to watch? Big Bang. It's one of my all-time favorites.
It's Big May on CW18.
Every night at 7 o'clock. Bang, bang.
And it doesn't get any bigger than the Big Bang.
Sounds like a party. Did someone say party? Party's my middle name.
Let the good times roll.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is it.
The Big Bang Theory. Weeknights at 7, 7:30, and 11. Part of Big May on CW18.
Still funny.
From sunrise to sunset, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered. Mornings from 7 to 10, start your day with Central Florida's most accurate forecast from First Warning meteorologist Kelly Ann Klass.
You'll always have a clear view of what's ahead.
Then tonight at 10, get caught up and know what's happening now with Stuart, Michelle, Tony, and Darren.
It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
AM or PM, West 2 News on CW18 has you covered.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
A lifetime warranty plus closeout prices now at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
This is why YouTube was created at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
I had a real bad accident. It was 8 years ago when I was 19 or so. Wrapped my car around the front of a Mustang, and I just walked it off. Whatever. Young, nothing hurt at the time. The older I get now, the more memory issues I have, so I'm pretty sure I ended up with a concussion or some kind of brain damage, and still haven't got it looked at, so that's fun.
Not a learner, this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Mr. I never did get an MRI for that mech thing where I couldn't look up.
Can I tell you that's 95% of dudes who get in like minor fender benders, little pop-ups, If you can still walk, there's a sense of pride. Like, oh, come on, man, that didn't hurt me. And then when you're like 51, you're like, who are you?
It's got to be one of the most, regardless of condition, one of the most commonly held things heard following an accident. I don't want to go to the hospital.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't want to pay for that ride.
I was going to say it's the bills.
Yeah, for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Cash is your 5 o'clock keyword. C-A-S-H. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Cash, guys, that'll do it. That's 5 o'clock keyword. Go get that money.
Yeah, we want to give you some cash.
Sure do. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And so is Jackson.
Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jack. So interesting. We're all on streaming services. Jack, you are a...
Name it.
I know.
Oh, dude, he just said it.
I know. Hold on. Okay, so he has...
I have a bunch.
You have YouTube, right? That's your primary television?
No, I don't. Boy.
I know, buddy. It's bad. Amazon?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The Disney Plus?
My primary television, I would say, is over the air. The streaming services I have are, I would say, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock,
okay,
Apple TV,
okay,
Disney Plus,
all right. So you have
Netflix.
All right, good. So you have two of the ones in play.
And Max.
Oh, yeah. Well, God dang, man! Is there one you don't have? It'd have been easier to do that.
YouTube TV, the only one you need.
Right, thank you. I appreciate that. Deb, how do you stream your stuff?
We are Hulu Live TV.
So we are as well. We're Hulu Live TV. Do you have any other apps? You have Netflix?
Yeah, most of what Jack just mentioned.
So you have almost the same thing.
Peacock, MLB.
Right. Yeah. Have you guys noticed anything?
Oh, yeah, that too.
Have you noticed anything on Peacock and Hulu recently? This is something Amazon Prime is about to introduce. I did not know that any platform did this. When I saw the story, I was like, oh, wow, that's wild. I mean, okay, I guess.
You picked the two I watch the least. I hardly ever watch.
Oh, really?
Either Hulu or Peacock.
I see. Yeah. When we're in a normal house, Hulu is what we use. I mean, that's live TV.
Well,
live TV.
For live TV, that would be the foundation for that's
right.
Your jumping off point.
Right.
For watching. If you're going to sit down and watch.
He uses rabbit ears.
Right. Now, with streaming companies, one of the things is, they're trying to squeeze as much dollars out of there because you don't have a subscription. Well, you do have the subscription thing, but it's not like a cable bill. But, if you only have that one app, and you're only using that one app, they want the most out of you. And Amazon Prime is just now introducing this. Now, Peacock and Hulu have been doing this. It is commercials.
Yeah.
But when?
In the beginning or no, in it?
Nope.
And it's funny because if I remember correctly, they ask you what kind of commercials you like.
You can do that, I think. It's not then. What do you think they're squeezing ads in here, Deb? They're trying to get extra money. Now, 2 other apps already do this, and now Amazon is going to do it. Brilliant, by the way. I think I can't stand the idea, but it's brilliant.
Is it shrinking the picture and doing it side by side?
It's not that picture-in-picture thing. It's not that. Now the PGA Tour is doing that, and they call it playing through, where they shrink the footage down and put it in the upper right-hand corner, and then they play the commercial in the bottom left-hand corner, so you can have both at the same time. That's not it, though. And you think to yourself, where else can you get it if it's not in content?
They send it to your phone.
Oh, God almighty.
No.
Don't ever say that. That's not the answer.
Oh, it'll happen.
How about this? When's the only time when you're watching content that you don't see an ad?
During the show.
Yeah, during the show. There's something that you can do that you won't see the ads, but not anymore.
Record and then fast forward.
Oh, yeah.
Pause. So now when you pause your content on Amazon Prime, it's not going to just be the frozen picture you see. They're going to start running ads during the pauses. So when you pause to take that phone call, or you pause to walk your dog, or
I'm still not seeing that ad.
Or you pause to
that's
go.
fine. I'm okay with this.
You're paused to go see the popcorn, or whatever the case may be. Why ever you pause, they're going to start showing you ads on Amazon Prime. Now, they say they started doing this on Hulu and Peacock. Now, they must have just started because when I was with Hulu and we would pause, I don't remember seeing ads.
Unless, the only backfire I see here is something I did last night, and I was watching an episode of Killing Eve, and they showed a document, and it had a date on it, and I wanted to see it, so I kept rewinding and pausing to see the date. Yes, ladies, I am a joy to watch a show with. And so I kept pausing.
He's taken.
I wanted to see the date of birth of the character to determine what her approximate age was right now in the timeline of the show. So I paused. If I did that and it kept going to a Valvoline commercial, that would be frustrating.
But that's what's going to happen. So what'll happen is you'll pause.
Yeah.
Right? And it says here, pause ads will be visible when a show, movie, or live sport is paused. The translucent ads will feature brand messaging and imagery along with interactive options like add to cart or learn more. Customers can add the product to their Amazon cart or have more information sent to their email by interacting with the ad on their remote. So you weren't far away from the other, but basically what happens is you pause the ball game for whatever, right? Maybe you got a phone call. When you pause it, it'll stay that way for a little bit, and then an ad will pop up on your screen. The minute you pick your remote up and start going back to the programming, the ads will disappear and your programming will reappear.
You'll be able to hear Jack Bradshaw scream into the night. When he tries to look at that date, but then that translucent Valvoline ad lands right over what you paused the show to see.
It reminds me I need an oil change.
It says they'll also have brand trivia ads, which share facts about the brand with viewers while also giving them opportunities to add the product to their Amazon cart, learn more about the product, and unlock rewards like Amazon shopping credits. And then the other thing they have is called carousel ads. They'll pop up in a sliding lineup menu during Prime Video ad breaks. So during your regular ad breaks, you're going to now see this carousel of ads. Well, it's not just one ad, it's a number of them.
Something that Prime Video does that every other streaming service should copy immediately. I loved it from the start, and I still use it. When you pause on Amazon Prime, it goes up a little, and then it has a little picture of the actors who are in the scene you're watching.
Oh, cool.
So when you come across an episode and it's like, oh, who is that person? You just hit pause and it goes up and it has the actors and their real names who are in that scene.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I've
almost like a little IMDb thing.
Yeah. It's fantastic. I absolutely love it, and I think everyone should copy it.
Now, I hate pausing on Hulu because it has like a timer. And if you don't come back in enough time, it just kicks you out. And then you have to go back
that's true.
Load your show back up again. So what I do is I just let the damn thing run, and then I rewind it.
It says here that other streaming services have already launched this. Of course, Hulu and Peacock. But
they're all going to do it.
But it's not just streaming companies. Apparently, YouTube has recently started testing some of this and some of their ads and smart TVs as well, and it shows quite good results. By the way, they're saying that these commercials have been commanding premium pricing for these pause ads,
which means there are going to be more of them.
Yep, and your subscription price will not lower. No. Matter of fact, Amazon Prime, to maintain the one you want, you have to accept commercials. If you want to keep it commercial free, then you have to pay more.
So it says right here, basic ad supported tier costs $8.99 a month. That's the basic entry level Amazon Prime account, right?
Oh, so if I quit Amazon Prime, would they take that off of my annual Amazon Prime membership?
Yeah. No. Well, so that's the basic. Amazon Prime is $15 a month, $14.99, and if you want to watch without ads, you have to pay $3 a month extra. So you can watch no ads, but it's $3 a month, and then off you go. I don't pay for any of that. I don't pay for the no ad thing. I don't have any problem with the ads. My wife hates them.
Well,
I don't have any problem with them.
What I like that Hulu does, that I think some other services may copy. Paramount might do it. I don't remember, but they have that little out. They let you know how much time you have left in that ad break.
Yes, I love
that. So it's like, okay, that's enough time to go to the bathroom, and that one's enough time to make another drink.
Let's see. That one's pee-pee. That one is old-fashioned.
It is, yeah.
Pee-pee and pappy.
That's interesting. Yeah, pee-pee, pappy. Pee-pee, pappy.
And then that one is popcorn.
Yeah, because the streaming ads that you see online, it'll say that ad break, and it'll start counting it down. Like if it's 2 minutes, it'll let you know. That's actually very cool.
Now, have you guys been asked, like, do you want heartfelt ads? Do you want ads that show accomplishment? That was a weird offering recently.
I haven't seen that yet. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it, though.
What's that?
It was, you got to pick out the style of ad that you wanted to watch. So did you want to see this commercial about people accomplishing goals, or did you want to watch heartwarming moments? There were 4 options.
I don't mind that. See, that's the one thing about data mining is they are trying to find, better in its best possible use.
Right.
They're trying to find ways to market things to really get you to move and get you to buy.
Yeah, because it's based on what you've been looking at online.
Yeah,
so it's basically coutured for you.
So it's almost it's tailoring it to things you like. So you'd think that, well, I'd rather watch commercials about things I like than things I have zero interest in.
You're 100% right. I'd watch 10 golf commercials in a row before I'd watch some insurance commercial.
I have no more interest in Ozempic commercials.
Right.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to see the lady in the yellow dress dancing anymore.
All right, 407. 916-1041. Text us 77031. Cash, by the way, is your 5 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your chance at winning $1,000. Shaq's ex-wife said something, and I find it very interesting. His response is actually even more interesting. I'll tell you what that is next.
They won't tell you this, but your pets are pretty lonely when you leave. No worries. We'll keep them company. Just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, east and westbound between Osceola Parkway and 535, as well as through downtown Orlando between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. Looking at a crash westbound on the 408 that blocks the right lane at the I-4 exit, causing moderate backups on the toll road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Jim Colbert Show question of the day just went live in our YouTube chat. Just go to YouTube, search Jim Colbert Show. You can watch the show there. Subscribe, won't you? Give us a thumbs up because we like that. And take a vote in our poll. We'll talk about the results at the end of the program. It's brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Direct mortgage lenders. What does that mean? They're not the banks. Banks do a bunch of different things. With WeAreNotTheBanks.com, what they do is focus on mortgages, getting you the money for your next home. Maybe it's getting you the money to refinance your current home. Brad Siebert and the team at We Are Not the Banks can help. They helped me with my refi several years ago. It was fast, easy, got a great rate, put me in a much better position today because of my decision about 8 years ago to go to WeAreNotTheBanks.com. That's how long I've been a customer. Check them out for all your mortgage needs. Great people, great service. The website, wearenotthebanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 66247, equal housing opportunity.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go, shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Military Appreciation Month, Navy Federal Credit Union wants to celebrate our members who go above and beyond every single day. That's why we thought you might want to hear some special thank you messages from your friends and family.
I want to give a shout out to my brother AZ1 Archie Castillo.
Hi, I want to give a shout out to my friend Colin, who's currently serving in the Army. Thanks for all you do. Happy Military Appreciation Month.
And from all of us here, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
I love playing pranks on my sister, and this deal going on at McDonald's is my chance to take the lead. Enjoy any 2 items for $3.79. From the iconic McDouble, the McChicken, a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, to even a small soft drink. I'm gonna pair my McDouble with her small fries, but secretly pull her fries out of the bag. She won't even notice. Hey, where'd the fries go? Sounds like my prank just got fried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Not to brag, but I've been crushing it lately. And all credit goes to frozen drinks from McDonald's. Clean my apartment while crushing an ice-cold Oreo frappe. Love that chocolate flavor. Hint of coffee and Oreo cookie pieces. Crush work in overtime thanks to a drizzly caramel frappe. Even fix my own car while crushing a creamy mocha frappe. Start crushing it yourself with a delicious, refreshing frappe from Mickey D's. There are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At participating McDonald's for a limited time, Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group used under license.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Hey everybody, it's Savannah and Hoda from the Today Show. From the simplest ways to save money to incredible hacks you never knew existed. Just remember, see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning on NBC.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman. Instead of talking about how great my law firm is, let's talk about autism awareness. In Central Florida alone, there are thousands of children on the autism spectrum, including my son, Jacob. I'm not asking for a donation, but just a couple seconds of kindness when you see one of our children out in public. It will make a huge difference. If you want or need any information concerning the autism community, contact me at jeff@whenyouneedus.com. Offices, Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Her roast of Tom Brady stole the show. She's trending all over the internet. And now, Nikki Glazer reveals all on an all-new episode of the Nikki Glazer podcast.
I said, tell Tom Brady that I'm the Tom Brady of roasting.
What's it like to be Nikki right now?
I've never felt like Taylor Swift until last night.
And which A-list celebs are praising her performance?
Chelsea Handler DM'd me. Every time I refresh my DMs, 14 blue check marks of people I didn't even know who knew me are writing like paragraphs.
Open your free iHeart app right now and search the Nikki Glazer podcast to start listening.
only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back, Deb. Hey, Jack, I had to do an MRI today, and they put headphones on. It was yacht rock. I thought you were going to announce the next song. It made it so much easier, and I was just laughing the whole time I was in there. Hey, Jim, I love you, bro.
This guy's
good old brown twig, screaming eagle, catfish Colbert. Sit like a woman.
I'll sit like a fine gentleman, sir. That's exactly what I'll do, and you'll do nothing about it, friend.
Brown twig Colbert.
I would sit like a gentleman if I could get my leg that far back. The problem is the age and arthritis will not allow it, Deborah. It's starting to seep in.
Is it?
Oh, God almighty, it is. My bum left knee can tell you when it's going to rain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social. Instagram, Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, you can always see us on YouTube, JimColbertLive.com. Click right through to our YouTube channel. Like and subscribe if you don't mind. Tell all your friends. It's the cool thing to do.
Pretty please.
Cash, by the way, is your 5 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that out for your chance at $1,000. Had some winners earlier this week, Deborah, as you were gone. You brought a little luck as you left.
I try to do what I can.
I am Jim, Deb, and Jack are here as well. Have you heard the Shaquille story by any chance, you guys? Jack, did you hear any of this?
I saw the headline, which was basically what you mentioned in your tease.
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal, his ex-wife, wrote a memoir. Her name is, make sure I get this right. The memoir is called Undefeated, Changing the Rules and Winning on My Own Terms. Her name is Henderson. Her last name is Henderson, I should say. Shawnee Henderson. They published it on May 7th, so that was, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
When they got it released? And in the book, she makes a statement that is kind of odd, to be honest with you, considering the magnitude of Shaquille's popularity, and, not only now, but back then when she was married to him. She made this quote in the book, quote, and by the way, they were married in 2002. They have 4 kids together. So I believe she is the mother of all of Shaquille's kids, if I remember right, but I'm not 100 on that.
I think so.
Quote, don't get him mixed up with Dwight Howard.
Right. Quote, looking back, or Sean Kemp, right?
Yeah.
Quote, looking back, I don't know that I was ever really in love with him.
Aw.
But I was in love with the idea of being married to the man I had the family with. I was in love with the idea of building a life together. I truly did enjoy spending time with him. NBA road trips gave me a chance to kind of nuzzle up next to the fine life of an NBA superstar. But she said when it was all said and done, she just couldn't do it because of all his infidelity and other things, right? They divorced in 2011. What do you think Shaq's response to this was? Because, of course, it came out. He was on the air the next day, I believe, talking NBA with Charles Barkley on that show that he does. I can never remember the name of it.
Did Charles Barkley bring it up?
I don't know if he did or not. Actually, he may have, though, because, they roll like that. She says another quote is, I enjoyed those sweet early years being a mother and raising my kids. My days were always busy with kids and family. Every now and then I got to travel. But invisibly, my marriage was beginning to crumble. And says that, after all those years of him being on the road, there was obvious infidelity there, that it was all said and done. And then she realized after looking back that maybe she really wasn't in love with him at all. She was in love with the idea of being with somebody that famous and big and important.
Okay, so figure there's the clues here are, one is you have that, that would hurt someone's ego, right?
It would, yes.
So you expect,
also, it's on a national scale,
on a national scale,
and he's still one of the most relevant athletes alive right now still.
And beloved, and,
Yes.
now wounded. And the headline I saw is he gave his response is raising eyebrows. So it's probably something that's a bit curious. The response may be that I'm not sure I ever loved her too, or I'm not sure I've ever been in love.
Interesting.
That's what I was going to go with. That, all right, well, all said and done, we weren't really in love with each other.
Like he he took some form of firing back, a shot back.
Yeah. So I have to tell you, and again, this is not a flex by any means, but I have had a chance to meet this guy a whole bunch. Back in the 90s, I saw him every Monday for years. He would come up and greet me and say hi. And I've said this and I'll say it again. He is by far the nicest, most genuine, most famous person I've ever met in my 30 years of being in this business. He was always genuinely sweet, never drank, never heard him curse, although I know he does. He never required any extra treatment. He
Tried
never
to pick me up in a nightclub.
He never big dogged it.
Wait, literally or figuratively?
Literally.
Oh, okay.
He never big dogged it anywhere. It never was the you know who I am guy. I mean, it was obvious. He's 7 feet tall. This is what he said, quote, I understand. I wouldn't have been in love with me either. Wishing you all the best. All love, Shaq.
What an
bravo.
emotionally mature.
Yeah. How about that?
That is.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Isn't that great?
Yeah,
I mean, the guy who was completely self-aware of what he was at one point in his life,
Right.
not proud of it, seems to be a little bit penitent about it, which I absolutely love. This is on brand for him, though. Again, I don't know him all that well.
Yeah.
Just met him a bunch when he was younger, but you got to remember, I think it even says more in the throes of his fame, in the throes of his wealth. Nobody was bigger in the game at that point than Shaquille O'Neal, and he was always that guy. He's like never not been that cat.
So does that mean we're not going to get a diss track from him?
That'd be great. And I heard a little of that today. That thing got thick.
My daughter keeps, Dad, have you listened to the latest Kendrick one? I'm like, no.
I know. It's like.
I think Kendrick put him out, right? I mean, I heard like look, I've only heard a couple of them. I'm a fan of Drake and I'm a fan of Kendrick. I think they're both very talented guys. But I heard that Kendrick, if you had to battle somebody, he may not be your first choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very good at what he does and considered like in the world of hip hop as I know it, as a middle-aged white dude, you know, the guys who were important coming up, Nas, for a lot of guys, that was that rapper's rapper.
Yeah.
Right? You know, because they always say that, right? There's a comedian's comedian. The comedian who even makes the comedians laugh. Kendrick, from what I've understood, has always been the rapper that other rappers go, I wish I could rap like Kendrick. Like he's the rapper's rapper. So that's usually not the guy you want to fool with. Guys like that, Eminem, guys like that. So hopefully it doesn't turn into a shooting match.
Well, and you know what? And that's the thing. This is entertainment, and it's like radio wars back in the day.
I loved those.
Yeah, well, it also creates interest and and excitement and ratings for So this can be beneficial to both their careers until it's not. And that's it. Is there a line where someone says, "Oh, I'm standing up for Drake now," or vice versa?
Well, the thing is like their commercial success, I don't even think is parallel. I don't think it's close. I think Drake is one of the most successful artists over the last 10, 12 years.
Yeah.
Kendrick also very popular, no question, but I don't think he has the crossover commercial success that Drake has. And
He
of course,
does not.
And that's part of the hit that he's taking from Kendrick.
Well-
is that he kind of, quote, sold out to a different crowd of people, a different culture maybe.
Right. Right. Well, an article I just pulled today to read from Vulture, the headline is, what do we do with all this nastiness? About this, Kendrick Lamar and the Drake thing that just took another step this weekend. I saw it all over Twitter this weekend, going back on Drake's old tweets and laughing about that. And it was like,
It
really?
is kind of silly, though, isn't it? Right?
It's just like-
it's
it's like-
grown-ass men.
It's like, did you hear what's going on around the world?
But you know what? It is good for the cult. I think it's good for that business. I think it is. I mean, if we had two rock guys or two whatever guys going at it, two country artists that didn't like each other, it'd be good for the business. I mean, strife is always good for that business.
Well, you're talking about it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would not be talking about Kendrick Lamar had he not had a diss track with Drake. But both of them are very financially successful, and I agree. I mean, I think only one has to lose. I think Drake's the only one that really has anything to lose.
Celebrity net worth
of Drake?
Yep.
330.
And Kendrick?
75.
Drake is 250. Kendrick is 75.
Yeah.
Nailed that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because here's the thing. They're both very talented guys, but Drake has just kind of been in that crossover game a little bit more, right?
Oh, listen to that, Jimmy. And the special ending.
I like that.
Maybe Shaq should sit Kendrick and Lamar, Kendrick and Drake down and have an intervention.
Somebody needs to send Drake some Ozempic. Drake been eating.
Really?
Yeah, he's kind of puffed up a little bit. Is it just because that workout stuff? Like he looks puffy. I mean, no pun. By the way, what happened with that story? What happened with all that? That was the hottest thing in all of entertainment news for about 3 weeks, and now there's not a blurb about Puffy.
Now you know how powerful he is.
No joke. That's exactly kind of what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think he's able to shut it down.
Well, you tell me how odd that is or is not. Now, look,
it's very odd.
When you're in this business, we kind of look at a lot of different outlets for media, for news.
R. Kelly didn't get that.
And I'm telling you, this guy fell off the map. I mean, it was P. Diddy, who was going to jail, raided his house, and then all of a sudden, it's like somebody closed that box up and shut it. You don't hear a word.
For a while.
Yeah, maybe so. These investigations, I'm sure, will pan out. But.
Because, I mean, they went after 2 homes and pulled out a whole lot of electronic devices.
We'll see how that goes. All right, 407-916-1041. You said something during your trip to Savannah I thought was interesting, by the way. And I wanted to argue this. Actually, I should have made this the question of the day. I mean, we can make it a supplemental one if you want to, Jack.
No.
It doesn't seem like he wants to, so let's move on.
I can only do one at a time in YouTube, but I can put it on Twitter.
Just a quick question. I'll ask you. I'll ask you. How many times do you think you have to go somewhere to be a regular? And Deb went to a hotel 3 times. I think hotels are different, right? I don't think you go to a bar 3 times or a restaurant 3 times or even a car wash or something like that and be considered a regular. I think to be a regular, and business owners can check in. Like, I mean, people who own businesses out there, people who do this. I mean, if I owned a shop and you came in more than like 8 times, I would think that you are going to come in more, that you are now a regular of my shop.
Well, now what about, so this is the 3rd time we've stayed at this particular B&B.
For extended periods of time, too. This is the 3rd time you've stayed more than 4 days, right?
3 to 4 days on each one of them, but they know that we've traveled from Florida to go there. So I don't know if that would...
It's a definite factor. First of all, it's the type of business. A restaurant is different than a hotel.
Sure, yeah.
You're going to use a restaurant a lot more frequently than you would a hotel, usually.
Yeah.
When you are out of town, I think 3 times definitely, coming from out of state to a hotel 3 times, or an Airbnb 3 times, that makes you a regular for sure.
Let me ask you this then. Do you think if you go to a stylist for your hair, both of you guys, by the way, because obviously I'm not in this game, don't laugh. There's no laughing.
Brown Twig say what?
If you had to get your hair styled 3 times at a place, would you be considered a regular? If you went into your stylist 3 times?
I think there's one more variable in the equation for this, and that's the frequency, the period of time. 3 times over a 5-year period is different than 3 times in 3 months.
Well, if you get haircuts, chances are you're getting them probably once every 2 or 3 weeks. And that's why I'm saying that. If you go to the same haircut place 3 times to get haircuts in a row, are you now a regular?
I think the 3rd time has to be the minimum amount of time to be a regular.
I think 3 is the bare minimum.
How about 25 years?
Oh yeah. I think you're solid. I think they can book your money. Have you been going to the same woman for 25 years?
Same guy.
Have you really?
Just about, yeah. And his name is Zeus.
Of course it is.
And he is a hair god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he is a hair god.
Yeah.
He even did the hair for the Denver cheerleaders.
Did
Denver
he really?
Broncos cheerleaders. Worst 2 years of my life.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
Because I mean,
he was a nightmare.
Good stylist.
No, he was gone, and you didn't have him.
Yeah, I didn't have anybody.
Her worst 2 years because he was not available.
My wife's about 5 years ago. My wife's lady left to go to L.A. and I'm telling you, she said that there was a straight up crisis with all those women that went to this dude because he swore by him. And when he left, there were people that when this guy was in his game, this would have been about 7 or 8 years ago. This is not a lie. That those women would buy each other's appointments. If you couldn't get an appointment, they would offer to buy the appointment. They would give you $100 so they could go in on your appointment, so they could pay $400 to have their hair done.
Zeus he has clients that fly in from all over the country, and in some places even out of the country.
Wow!
And they'll only go to him.
Wow.
But having a good stylist is like having a good dentist,
or mechanic or whatever. Right?
I mean, that's everything.
How many places are you guys loyal to? Like, how many places are you loyal to where you feel like you have to make a trip to that place because of just out of your loyalty? I will tell you, we went to one last night, and I don't feel a loyalty, but I just know that I wind up there about once every 6 weeks at Francesco's over in Maitland.
Yeah.
We had my daughter's birthday there last night, and it's weird because...
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey.
But I go there, and we go there about once every 6 weeks, and it's not that we feel loyal, it's just that we feel like we want to go.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, do you guys get that?
Occasionally on restaurants, it depends. Like a mechanic you have, right? you
don't want to go see them, right?
Yeah, once you find one,
you hang on to
that's the one you want to go to.
Even oil change places is like that.
Yeah.
Like even car wash places are like that.
Where you buy tires.
Yeah, you got a good one?
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, buddy.
I got to make a move this year on my wife's car.
Let me tell you what just happened to us.
Yeah, what do you got?
Both my wife's car and my truck are due.
At the same time? Oh,
do
that one hits
you
you.
have any idea
That's
what a
like-
baseball bat to the sack that is?
That's over $2,000, isn't it?
Buddy, you have no idea. I mean, that is a running start baseball bat to the nards. That
all
one.
swole up.
You used to get all 4 for under $600. Now
I know.
$1,000 minimum. That's
Yeah.
entry level. Like my tire store has a cover charge. It cost me $20 just to get in.
Oh.
So my wife's car goes through these things. Because the one thing about electric cars they don't tell you is they weigh 1 billion tons, and you have to have a special tire for some of them because of how they wear. And this will now be the 3rd set of tires on my wife's car in 3 years. It just eats them alive. My little pickup truck, I still have the original set I got on them when I bought the damn thing, and they're about gone. But that's still only like right at 40,000 miles, which is about the average, I guess. But geez Louise, man, when did tires go from, like Jack said? It used to be like 550, and that would include like the stems and all the other.
And
let me
the
tell you,
road hazard.
You tire companies, I love you to death, but boy, when it comes to fees, there is nobody better at it than you guys. Stem fee, referral fee, you got to throw it away fee.
Yep.
Got a balance fee. You got a not balance fee. We got a guy who's on a cigarette break fee.
Winter air, summer air.
Right, exactly.
Well, how about even car batteries? You used to be able to get a car battery for what felt like less than $200.
Let me tell you
and now
something.
you're like, you want what for what?
You are 1,000% right. You used to be able to buy a pretty darn good battery for about $80-$90.
Yep, a good Sears battery.
What happened? It's the same lead. It's the same stuff. They're like $250 now.
Oh, no.
Yes, they are, dude. Like for a good one?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. And
It doesn't matter what kind you get. They all will crap out after 3.5 years.
That's not true.
It is true in Florida.
Good quality batteries will
3.5
last long.
years.
But let me tell you something. When they flip that little plastic thing to tell you what month and year you bought those things in.
Yeah.
Look, the average now I think is like 24 months on a battery that's supposed to last like 3 years. They quit between 18 and 24 months. My son was like buying batteries every other week.
Costco, $100.
I know. Yeah, but are they good? Are they quality?
They'll last you 3 years.
Oh, come on. You don't even know. Are they Interstate? Is it a quality brand?
It is.
You don't know, Jack.
It is. I bought my last 2 batteries came from there. One
What's the
my
brand?
daughter's car. Interstate.
You are such a liar.
I swear I think it is.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Load them up. Trivia. That means tickets to see Orlando City versus Inter Miami featuring the superstar Lionel Messi. We'll tell you what that is next.
We have a prize. You have a phone. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is 3-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
UCF basketball scored in the transfer portal. They got a commitment from former UTSA guard Jordan Ivy Curry. The Knights won over Auburn and Wake Forest. Over to football, and the Buccaneers' Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan will participate in the NFLPA Rookie Premier. That'll put them in line for marketing opportunities. And former NBA player Glenn Big Baby Davis will spend 40 months in prison for defrauding the league's health care plan. I'm Scott Davidson.
Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward, like banners, flyers, signs, and catalogs, some even same day. And now at Staples, save $50 on your print purchase of $150 or more. Offer ends 6/1. Visit staples.com/print for details. Staples, your local print and marketing expert.
Tools Ace Hardware's biggest grill sale of the year is happening right now, going all the way through May 27th. Get free fuel, free assembly, and free local delivery on select grills, $3.99 and up. And here are some of the deals. How about a free propane tank fill with the purchase of a Weber grill, Blackstone griddle, or Uni pizza oven? A free bag of Traeger wood pellets with the purchase of a Traeger grill. A free bag of Big Green Egg natural hardwood charcoal with the purchase of a Big Green Egg. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands out there, guys. Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, Napoleon, and different sizes and shapes for every single application. Plus, they have a service tech specializing in grills for repair or warranty issues. And on top of that, free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. Shop in store at one of their 13 convenient Central Florida locations or their brand new location right there in Hamlin. Get them online as well. It's acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family.
And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center. Get showroom directions, store hours, and more now at shopidc.com.
Every 2023 Nissan on closeout. Now at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Get closeout pricing, 0% APR financing, no payments till 2025. Every single Nissan has to go by month end. Sutherland Nissan Orlando, OrlandoNissan.com. Home of the lifetime warranty. See dealer for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Paid for by government.com.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 Gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 50 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-973-3097, and you are guaranteed a $10 Gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These Gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3097. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3097 now to secure your $10 Gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-973-3097.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Deep Cuts, a commercial-free station featuring deep album tracks from iconic artists. Just search Deep Cuts and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio.
Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win a dream home makeover. Up for grabs are a bathroom remodel, flooring, solar, roofing, and large appliances. Register now for your chance to win a $10,000 gift certificate for a bathroom remodel from D-Best Floors and More. There are 5 different contests with each category offering its own unique benefits for improving your home to create the perfect living space. Get more details and enter at realradio.fm/contests.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anna Jar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
My wife had to replace the battery in her Jeep recently. I was out of town on a work trip, so she went to the dealership to see what the check engine light was about. They said, "Oh, your battery's weak. We can replace it for you here." She said, "Okay, do it." $500 later, she had a new battery in her Jeep. $350 for the battery and $150 to install it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep. Seriously?
That's a rip.
Yeah, that is bigger than a rip. God, that is insane. That would constitute a visit. That would constitute a visit
that's ridiculous.
to the old shop manager going, buddy, come on. Come on.
That might be one of the easiest things to do in a vehicle, and it takes, what, not even 15 minutes?
They do it in the parking lot of AutoZones.
Correct.
So,
For
yes,
free.
it's fine. They do it for free.
They do it.
They do, buddy. Yeah, they really do. All right, 407-916-1041. Don't forget your 5 o'clock keyword is cash, C-A-S-H. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here, and he's got the Jackie sack.
All aboard.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
She's back. Were you just rubbing your boobs?
Yeah, I was rubbing my boobs.
Thank you for asking him and not me, although we could use the YouTube hits.
Yeah, do it. Anybody stop me? I'll turn away. I'll turn away.
Oh, we got a prize. What is today? Thursday? A pair of tickets to see Orlando City take on Inter Miami with Lionel Messi.
Who?
Here at Inter & Co Stadium. The game happens next Wednesday. You can win one of our last pair of tickets to go to this epic matchup. Hopefully Orlando City wins this Saturday and again next Wednesday. Let's go, City. Let's get back on track. That is your prize. Jackie Sack brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Got a move coming up. Call them. They can handle it. Doesn't matter if your move is local or long distance, residential or commercial, but it does matter if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, because that brown twig is going to get you a discount.
Jesus.
Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O. Moving.com. Brown twig say what?
That's so funny. My texting was open and just dictated your entire spot into my texting message. So I'm not going to send that to anybody. All right, Jack, who goes first today, buddy? Anthony, right there on line 2. Anthony, how you doing, boss?
I'm doing great, Jim. How are you?
I'm good, buddy. Would you like to play a little game with us?
I would love to.
All right, let's do it then.
Do you want to play a game?
All right, Anthony, this is a real easy game, boss. I got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is untrue. If you find the lie, I will send you off to see Orlando City versus Inter Miami, featuring Lionel Messi coming up here soon. Are you ready?
All right, let's go.
Here we go, buddy. On this day in 1949, singer-songwriter, one of the most successful singer-songwriters in American music history.
Whitney Houston?
He was married to the supermodel. He sells out MSG on the regular.
Oh, Billy, Joel.
Yeah, he's the
your doppelganger.
He's the piano man. Billy Joel was born on this day. That's right here. 3 fun facts about Billy and 1 glass house of a lie.
Oh, good one.
There you go, buddy. All right, number 1. Here we go. Talking about Billy Joel, boss. Find the lie here. Number 1, he was in a failed heavy metal band called Attila. Number 2, writing music and playing piano wasn't his first love. That was boxing. He won 22 fights as an amateur boxer. Number 3, as a young man, he voiced the animated character Napoleon, a bloodhound in Disney's animated film Aristocats. Or lastly, he once tried to commit suicide by drinking furniture polish. Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to say no furniture polish.
No, he did, buddy. He tried to commit suicide by drinking furniture polish.
Really?
And the only reason he didn't use bleach is he thought it would taste bad.
Wow.
It did not kill him, and the reason why, well, I can't tell you why yet, but there's a reason why. Who's next, Shaq?
Matt.
Oh, he threw up.
Matt, right up there, buddy. Matt, how you doing?
Doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. We're talking about Billy Joel here. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, he was in a failed heavy metal band called Attila. Number 2, writing music and playing piano wasn't his first love. That was boxing. He actually won 22 fights as an amateur boxer. Or lastly, as a young man, he voiced the animated character Napoleon. It was a bloodhound in Disney's animated film Aristocats.
Let's go number 1.
No, that's true. He was and it is terrible. It is the album cover is basically a bunch of like butchered meat, and they're dressed like cavemen.
Oh.
And it's like progressive. It's not even metal. It is so bad.
Yeah.
You've seen it? You heard it?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Who's next?
Charles.
Charles right there on line 4. Charles, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
All right, buddy, you got a 50-50 shot here of going to see Orlando City versus Inter Miami. We're talking about Billy Joel. Which of these is a lie? Number 1, writing music and playing piano was not his first love. That was boxing. He won 22 fights as an amateur boxer. Or lastly, as a young man, he voiced the animated character Napoleon, which was a bloodhound in Disney's animated film Aristocats.
I'm going to say number 3 is a lie.
It is the one, buddy. You're a winner.
Yay!
I'm going to put you on hold there. You are going to see Lionel Messi. The greatest that ever did it. A lot of people say that.
Yeah.
And he better play, damn it.
Yeah, really.
I know, exactly.
Yeah, he did win 22 fights as an amateur boxer. He got bullied relentlessly. He's not a big fella. How tall do you think Billy Joel is?
5'5"?
He's exactly 5'5".
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, ding it up.
Hey, wait.
Ding it up.
No, I get the dong
it
for
up,
that.
That's right.
There we go.
She's back.
He did not voice the animated character Napoleon, but he did voice the character on Disney's movies Oliver and Company.
Really?
Yeah, he was the voice of one of the characters on that show, and I can't remember which one it was. It was like a dog, but he did provide the voice for that. And it's so funny. He provided the older voice. The younger voice was provided by Joey Lawrence. Remember him?
Oh my gosh!
Whoa. That guy. A couple other things you may not know about Billy Joel before we get to the top of the hour. His birth name is William Martin Joel. There you go. He's a high school dropout.
Is he really?
He did. He actually dropped out really young, like I think 10th grade. But don't worry. He went back to get his degree when he was 48 at 1992. You know what he did to get it?
What? Paid somebody?
No. The classes that he was missing, he actually wrote stories about his days on the road, and they counted them as assignments and caught his credits up and gave him a diploma when he was like in his mid-40s.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought it was kind of cool too. His song "Big Shot," which is one of his big hits, was written about. It's a certain person. It's actually the wife of one of the biggest rock. Maybe, I'll tell you this.
Mick Jagger's wife?
It was Bianca, wasn't it?
Bianca Jagger. That's exactly who it was. He hated her. And then lastly here, Billy Joel does something very special to the front row seats at all of his shows. What do you think that is?
He reserves them, and he has staff grab super fans that are in the nosebleeds, and he upgrades them.
He gives them away.
Which is the coolest thing.
It is, because he hated seeing suits, because of all the record labels would give the front row seats away, and they would look down and it'd be all these people bored with the show. He wanted fans up front, so he said, if you sign me, I get the first 3 rows and I do what I want with them. You can sell everything else. And like Jack said, it's a mix of fan clubs and pulling people down and upgrading them on the fly,
so cool.
which is very cool.
Yeah.
Pretty good talent. There's some crazy stuff out there about him as well.
Why do you hate him? You guys are so alike.
This guy, I got to tell you, the reason he almost killed himself is that band, that Attila band, like that's kind of where he was betting his money. Like he thought that thing was going to hit. It was like 1970, and it was like really experimental out there stuff. The same day that they released that record and it failed, his girlfriend left him. He was 20 years old, and he thought his life was over. Two massive failures in a short period of time, and he tried to drink furniture polish to kill himself, and he said he just farted lacquer for a month. But he said his mom's chairs never looked better. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
You guys have a similar sense of humor.
Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Get out of here.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound between the Beach Line and 535 and between US 27 and the 429. Delays continue north and southbound on the Turnpike for those traveling by the Oakland Exchange exit as well as near the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Guys, if your energy costs are through the roof, and let me tell you, it's supposed to be one of the hottest summers ever. If it's not now, it's going to be soon. Your AC is going to be screaming. Are you ready for that? It's time to replace those single pane aluminum windows with the most energy efficient option out there. And of course, FAS Windows and Doors has them by the truckload. Keep that heat outside during the summer. Keep it inside during the winter. And if there's too much noise from outside getting inside, let me tell you something. I've had 2 homes now that have had FAS Windows and Doors. The number one thing you realize is how quiet and peaceful it is inside your home. Replace those old windows and doors. Use laminated insulated glass That gives you as much as 100% improvement. Keep that outside noise exactly where it belongs, outside. And with rebates, they got you really covered. How about $100 per window? $200 per door, and they even have 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing ready for you right now. For a completely free in-home consultation, could not be easier. Call FAS, visit online. It's trusttheleaderfas.com.
Elevate your outdoor living space this year using stone. Tanzite has developed stone decking crafted without any plastic composite materials to redefine durability. Visit tanzite.com to see how stone decking doesn't scratch, stays cooler, isn't slippery, and has all the durability you would expect from stone, which is why it's guaranteed for life. At Tanzite.com, you will see how we developed stone to easily transform any ordinary wood deck. You can even make your deck waterproof for a dry space below. Versatile and adaptable, Tanzite is perfect for decks, stairs, over concrete, or ground applications. Visit Tanzite.com to start planning your project with a free 3D design and construction plan tailored to your space. Order a sample today to witness the incredible beauty and durability firsthand at Tanzite.com. That's TANZITE.com.
Experience life now at Orlando Science Center. Life is an all-new nature and conservation exhibit featuring animals and immersive galleries. Explore the ocean, swamp, and rainforest and encounter the animals that call these ecosystems home. Meet a sleepy sloth, playful monkeys, a baby shark, a curious owl, and their friends. Learn about issues impacting their habitats and how you can make a difference. This is life at Orlando Science Center. Get tickets and more info at osc.org.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from The Today Show.
You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true.
Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day.
From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember,
see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
I had a radio listener call me after an accident. The insurance company offered him $700. He hired me that day and we recovered $100,000. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Potential clients may not obtain same or similar results. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, "Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing." Or this one, "I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better." Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Do you think a tiny chip in your windshield is nothing to worry about?
I'm Pascal with SafeLight. Sooner or later, every chip will crack. So don't wait. Schedule at safelight.com. We can come to you for free and repair that chip fast. And with most insurance, a chip repair is no cost to you. Don't let that tiny chip crack your whole windshield. Go to safelight.com for free mobile service. Conditions may apply.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
New South Window Solutions. We manufacture, we install, we guarantee. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. It's Mo Manji, the realtor. You guys are complaining about oil changes, and Jim is saying he has to take both of his cars in and how expensive it's going to be. And Jack also complaining. But Jack knows what kind of car I drive, and I have to pay $4,000 for an oil change. Thank you. Bye.
Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, you need to get a different vehicle if you're spending $4,000 on an oil change.
What the hell are you driving if you have to spend $4,000 on an oil change?
He says so.
Does he drive? Is it a Lambo
Bugatti or something?
No, it's not. I think it's a Maserati.
A Maserati?
Yeah. I think
4K for a Maserati?
I know it's a beautiful car.
All right.
Because he sent me to run an errand for him. He goes, "Hey, go put this in my car." I'm like, Mo.
No.
Yeah, no.
No, Mo.
Well, it was funny because we were just okay, and I had a badge that allowed me to leave and come back, and he couldn't, and he had his tote bag. He's like, "Can you put this in my car?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do it."
Yeah. No, Mo. All right, 407-916-1041. Your
I'm a nice guy.
Your 6 o'clock keyword is bills, BILLS.
BILLS?
Yeah, go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Got it. Just got a cough there. Sorry about that.
Coughing up chicken nuggets?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was shoving those down my face. It's so funny. Glenn brings in Chick-fil-A today.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, oh, man, let me tell you about something I did today. You talking about a toad move today?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Why are you giving him this, Jimmy?
Because here's the thing. He deserves it.
Hey, what?
He deserves it.
Is it Christmas already?
Now I'm worried if he thinks I deserve whatever this is.
Jack, what am I bad at?
Oh, life.
Okay.
Answering emails and text messages and phone calls.
Oh, that's a good one. Good one, Dad. Being nice. projecting an air of niceness and kindness and warmth.
Okay.
Not that you're not that.
I need 7 more minutes of this for the segment to work. 7 more minutes of this, and I'll go straight back to break, and we'll move on. Okay. That is my fault for opening. Opening that door.
Yeah,
My bad.
All right,
My bad
there you go. All right.
Sometimes, Deborah, I have found that one of my non-strong points is planning.
Oh.
Because a lot of things happen in my life, and at times I get them right, and sometimes I get them wrong.
You mean like selling one place and ending up living in an Airbnb for over a month? That's about 300 square feet?
It's 800. Equally as uncomfortable. I have to step outside to change my mind. HelloFresh got delivered the other day. We had to take the couch out.
If you didn't trip on it.
I wish I'd have killed. Yeah, man. It's got a table in there, but it folds up. And the beautiful thing, you can't unfold it. You have to take it into the living room to unfold it and use it.
And how many of you there?
There's 3 of us and 2 dogs.
Oh. Fun, huh?
Yeah.
Fun family times.
Anyway, I do this today. I love going out with my clients and hanging out because all of our clients are wonderful people.
They
I know
really
that you guys
are.
do the same thing. You go to lunch with them and hang out, know their families, go to dinner. the whole 9 yards. Leon Mills is one of those guys for me. I absolutely adore Leon, and I cannot begin to tell you outside of the endorsement of his company how lucky you would be if Leon took your business, because Leon is one of those people that does stuff he says he's going to do. The reason his business is successful is because of how he has directed that business.
All right, quit stalling and tell us what you did.
And the ethos that he creates for his company. That's one of the reasons that they're very successful.
Did you send a text for someone else, a sexy text to your wife, to Leon Mills?
No.
I did not.
Okay.
He set up a lunch date and then forgot about it.
Oh, Jim.
Give her a gong. Oh, Jim.
No way. Well, there is a lot.
Oh, she gets the special sauce on that one.
Damn right I do. Oh,
Jim
Jimmy.
Colbert.
I entered it into my calendar for tomorrow and not today when it was due. And I'm sitting in the, ironically, drive-through of Chick-fil-A when I get a text from him going, bar or table?
Oh.
That's when your stomach's,
Yes.
your heart drops into your stomach.
Yes.
Oh, man.
You can't yell the F word loud enough.
Oh.
Let me tell you something. I had 4 Chick-fil-A people hit the ground. They thought this was the day. They thought the guy has no tailgate on his truck. Yeah. The inside of it looks like he's lived there for a year. Everything from, let me tell you,
Lucifer in the drive-thru. Lucifer in the drive-thru.
Let me tell you the mix of things I have in the back of my truck right now. You know that stuff you put under rugs to keep them from slipping?
Yeah, those little slider things.
I have a wad of that in the back of my truck right now. That is the size of a basketball. Let's see. I have 2 alignment sticks for golf clubs, 5 pair of golf shoes, 2 hammers, 2 drills, a golf bag, and it's all in the back. No tailgate, so I already look like a madman. All the windows down, listening to Judas Priest, and then I get the text, bar or table, to which I let out a 150 decibel F word with all the windows down. 3 Chick-fil-A people did the cross, the Catholic cross, hit the ground. Started crawling toward the manager, crying.
This is it.
That's it. It's done.
It's the rapture.
The guy in the white truck got the wrong sauce, apparently. I could not have been more embarrassed.
Or feel bad. Or
and then this guy, let me tell you what a sweetheart this dude is.
No
right?
problem.
I text him back and I'm like, Leon, you cannot even begin to believe how big of an idiot I feel like, but I wrote it in my calendar for tomorrow. And his response was this, and I even dressed up for you.
Oh.
That's what he sent me back. That he even dressed up. He goes, I even wore my nice shirts for you.
Oh.
I'm like, you ass. How dare you? If it's possible for me to feel worse, I now do. And of course, he said, fine, so we're going to try to do it on Monday as well. But man, you talk about those sinking feelings in your life. That for me, that's it. That's a sin. And you know how I did it one time to the guys at Rebath. We'd set up an appointment, and I put it into the wrong part of or in the wrong day.
So
because
impossible.
I'm trying to do it at a stoplight. It was all approved by email, and I do it at a stoplight, and they're sitting there. And I get a call from their rep. Where are you? I'm like, God. Oh, God, it hurts so bad.
And that's when you look up in the drive-thru and realize there's a car in front of you and one behind you. So there's not even any escaping.
Oh, let me tell you. And the thing is, I was on the complete other side of town. If I'd had a helicopter, I could have made it there in time.
I've had those moments, but I know you know there's no way out.
Nope.
And all you can do
is just apologize.
Curse is a lot. First, you
curse.
Curse.
That's it. Yes. And I would say the same exact word, probably at the same exact volume.
You know how you get mad at me when I get angry at myself and start talking to myself? You should have heard the dialogue I had at me today.
Oh, yeah, I would not have been happy about that.
Oh, I would have loved it.
You should have heard.
Yeah, this is like Christmas for you, Jack.
You should have heard the dialogue. Nobody could be harder on me than I was on me.
Now, see, I don't want Leon to be in that position because his lunch was ruined. He got dressed up for this, was looking forward to a lunch with Jim for some reason. But,
I get it.
But it ruined Leon's day. To me, that hurts my heart. But there's small solace in the fact that Jim probably lost a few years off of his life. Hey,
Jack knows what it does to me. You can't. There's nothing you can do to make me more uncomfortable or make me feel worse about myself than what I did to myself today.
Yeah.
There's no way to do it.
Any day of the week you want to be in Leon's position where you can say, "Oh, don't worry about it, no problem. I understand."
Right.
But to be the one that just screws up so monumentally,
Especially when he's a busy guy, you know, and it's kind of
Out of his
carving out this
schedule.
time. I mean, Jimmy, he carved this time out for you today, and here you decided to have a fast food lunch that then Glenn ends up bringing you more of it later on in the day, so you have double Chick-fil-A.
I don't need your help.
You know, no old-fashioned at the bar.
I-
No, not talking to a good friend and client.
I do not need your help.
I can't believe you did that.
Can we
That's
call
so
Leon?
terrible.
Can we get Leon's
Can we
side of
get
it? I'd
Leon?
like to know what he did for lunch. Did he eat by himself? Did he get takeout?
Did the tears from his eyes
Oh,
make
come
his whiskey
on.
a little too neat?
I wish you would have reached out. I would have
met him. I would have been a real
I could have
friend.
joined him.
We would have been real friends. God, Jack, that does feel good.
This was it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I get it.
See?
Yeah. This was the design of this. Like I did this for my own well-being. You know, this I'm just put myself in solitary.
Deb, this is how I look so young. It's that. I get this off. I put it on Jimmy, and look what it does to him.
It's killing me.
Well, for a while, I thought it was the blood of the innocents, but I'll go with that second one.
Definitely not. No, it's Jack's hate has done this to me.
I need you to put it. When you go to grovel and apologize to Leon Mills,
I've already
the
done
wonderful
that.
Leon Mills.
Yeah, the wonderful Leon.
It's going to continue, and you should probably bring him candy and flowers and maybe a bottle of nice booze.
Yeah, I got to bring him something.
Yeah.
There has to be something. When I show up Monday, it's
nice
going to be like his
box
birthday.
of cigars, nice
I don't think he
bottle of
smokes
bourbon.
cigars. I think he likes a drink or two.
I want you to put in a good word with me for the John Wayne of AC repair.
He is the John Wayne of
He
AC.
is.
Yeah, I need to get on this. What do you call it? The maintenance plan. Yeah.
The preventive maintenance
Yeah,
plan?
let's do that.
Why, your AC rattling a little bit?
It is not. But my AC guy died.
Oh.
So I think I need a new one.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. I had a company, and I reached out to. They installed my system years ago, and I reached out, didn't hear back, and finally I heard back, and it was someone contacted me to say, yeah, he's
wow.
not doing well, and I was
Wow.
like, oh, bummer, and so what are
Wow.
you gonna do? And they closed up shop.
The old compressor in this guy.
They closed up shop, so it was like, okay.
Really?
I gotta. Yeah, well, I think they're, the daughter was just kind of locked the door and walked away.
Yeah, I got to tell you, that's something funny. That just happened to a business. I heard about that the other day. It was on Facebook. I was reading about somebody who went to a business, and they said, look, this place that said it was still open. I walked up, it was closed. And because the guy who ran it wouldn't let anybody else run it, that in his final will or whatever, the business was to be liquidated because he didn't trust any of his family to run his business for him.
It's probably the same one
he had-
Jack is
he had-
talking
he had
about.
2 sons and a daughter.
Yeah.
And I totally forget what the business was. God, I want to say it was like a locksmith or something. But he basically shut it down, had it liquidated, paid everybody out, didn't want anybody else touching his business.
So he had another business he would work with, like to if you couldn't get a hold of him, the other guy would come. And I reached out to that business. I'm like, listen, I need to, I'm under warranty. I just want to continue service. I want to do proper maintenance. They're like, send me your info. Okay, I'll contact you within the day. That was 4 months ago.
Oh. He's not going to contact
Well, let me
you.
tell you what. From my mom's own experience with Mills Air, that will not be what you'll be dealing with.
So
Yeah, you'll get a live person, not a corpse.
that company treated me how Jimmy treated Leon Mills today.
Oh, God.
By totally
You're right,
abandoning
Jack.
him.
Yeah, you're right. Ghosted you. Just
He
ghosted you.
I tell you, every time you guys say it, I relive it and I break out in hives yet again. Every time you mention it, it's 6 minutes off my total lifetime.
Yeah, you're getting sweatier in your nether
I
bits.
totally, that moment when you realize that it's like,
The first thing
I created this problem and I do not have the means to fix this problem, and this problem is solely on me.
And it started with all good intentions.
And all I could do is curse at these lovely young Christians around me.
The nicest minimum wage employees in all of fast fooddom.
There's no
and
doubt about
Jimmy's
that.
over there
Yeah.
making them feel like...
Yeah. And
I literally yelled, "Oh no!" like the condom broke. I did. I was in there. I went, oh, no.
I bet they still handed you your food and said, my pleasure.
Oh, they did. They prayed for me the entire time.
Did they?
I bet you got extra prayers today.
Yeah, you did.
Chick-fil-A drive-thru.
All right, 407-916-1041.
Poor Leon.
Text us at 77.
Keep going, Jack.
031.
Keep going, Jack.
Brown Twig stood him up.
Okay, listen. You guys are not conspiracy people, right?
No.
You're not. You?
No.
Yeah, I have a tinge of it.
A little bit. It depends.
A tinge.
Like Area 51 for sure.
Exactly. It has to have just enough evidence to make it real. I think the JFK thing is kind of interesting.
Yep.
A lot of really combative evidence there. Something has happened over the last 4 days that has started a little bit of a fervor online, and it's a very interesting thing. And I have to tell you, I did not see what was written originally. I read it after the fact. I've done this, so I know it can be done, and I think it's been proven. I'll tell you what all this is right after the break.
Oh, tricky.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Slowdowns continue this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 through downtown Orlando and by the major attractions exits. No problems to report at this time for those who need to take the 408 east or westbound. Things are also moving well on both the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You've heard us talk about this place, and the reason why is because they do the good thing. They save lives, and here's how they do it. This scan they have is really amazing. You get a real comprehensive look of how your chest looks. We're talking about heart health here, and it's very, very important, and here's why. When it comes to heart disease, right, there are some symptoms. 30% of the time, the very first symptom of heart disease is sudden death. Guys, 30%. That's an insane number. If you're my age in your mid-50s, maybe even a little bit older, this is a must. And I'm telling you, when my father-in-law and my mother-in-law got their scan from Life Imaging FLA, it was one of the best things they ever did. I tell the story. I was standing right next to my wife when my mother-in-law called and got her results. She saw that both of them had clean scans. You could legit hear the relief in her voice. That's what you get, and it's easy to do as well. And remember, this takes virtually no time at all. It's completely non-intrusive, no dyes or injections. You don't take your clothes off. The entire thing, like I said, is just a blip of time. So do this. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Ask about the cancer screening. That's important as well. Here's how you make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. You make your appointment. Make that call today. This is the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1 from day one.
Hey there, it's Russ for Zero Res. Get your carpets and tile clean without sticky, soapy, chemical residue left behind. Zero Res cleans the right way at the right price. This month, get 25% off floor cleaning, carpet, tile, stone, and wood. Visit OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from the Today Show. You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true. Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day. From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember, see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC. Hi, everybody. It's Savannah Guthrie here with Hoda Kotb from the Today Show. You know that saying, you learn something new every day? Well, it is so true. Yes, every morning on Today, it's those little tips that can help save you time and improve your day. From the simplest ways to save money right now to incredible kitchen and cleaning hacks that you never knew existed. Just remember, see it, hear it, learn it on Today.
Oh, that's genius. You just saved me $40.
Every morning, right here on NBC.
It's brand new, Season 2. I'm Marissa Thalberg.
And I'm Stephen Wolf-Vadeda, and we're excited to be back having bigger, bolder, and always real conversations.
Straight from the C-suite front lines of marketing, media, and more.
We have great friends joining from people you may know, like Wilmer Valderrama and Bobby Burke.
And people you'll want to know. So grab a coffee or, hey, even an Aperol Spritz and come join us on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Open your free iHeart app today and search brand new.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
I love you, you love me. We're one big happy radio family with a great big hug and some love from me to you. Jimmy, won't you say you love me too?
Spitsky out. This bit's getting old. The I love you, Jim bit.
Yeah?
Is old.
Because you hate love.
Sounded new to me. You have a problem with love, Jimmy?
Who else on the planet could you say that to? This guy hates love. Nobody loves. This guy hates it all. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Bills, by the way, is your 6 o'clock keyword, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm. Send that off for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well. Yeah. Have you heard the Miss USA drama that's happening right now?
I just saw it on a crawl on ABC News Live and not aware of the circumstances behind it.
So interestingly, Miss USA, her name is Noelia Voigt. She had made the decision to relinquish her Miss USA crown, and that has sparked a flurry of speculation. Because I don't believe she gave much of an explanation. She just said it was her mental health. She wanted to turn the crown in. You know, maybe she just wasn't prepared for what it required to be that person, right? She was awarded Miss USA September of 2023. She says, quote, in life, I strongly value the importance of making decisions. I feel the best for you and your mental health, right? She just like the best stuff for you and you. That's what she's saying, right?
Yeah.
Well, it turns on the heels of that, I guess the Miss Teen USA also turned in her crown as well. Did that the day after, I believe. Then people were freaking out, wondering what's going on here. I mean, the odds of these two women calling it good, both for the same reason, was really kind of odd. Well, then this woman, Noelia, releases this statement on her, looks like a Twitter account or maybe Instagram account. And it was this long, drawn out, full page explanation of what happened. In life, I strongly value the importance of making decisions that feel best for you and your mental health, as individuals, blah, 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 blah. It keeps on going. And then people online started reading it, and they were reading it and reading it and reading it. And they kept going over it and over it and over it. And it said, oh, wait a minute. I see something. There's a hidden message in the verbiage of this statement. There's a hidden message.
Is it I am silenced?
The answer is I am silenced. And the reason I bring that up is because when I write those things for the Big Green Egg,
right,
the whole idea is trying to hide little clues sometimes inside the context of what you're writing to give clues. And we did that one time. Remember the one year? It was like if you went to the last letter of each sentence, it spelled out exactly where the thing was.
Right.
That's exactly what happened here. It says, I am silenced. And the possibility of her writing a one-page dissertation on her social media accounts that every capitalized letter at the beginning of the sentence turned out to spell out a word and it be random is, I would say the chances are almost impossible. Like it would be impossible. Can I tell you something? I've written a couple of these. It's hard to do it on purpose.
Right.
And have it mean anything. But if you look and see how she constructed this, she would start out with a statement of in life or a statement like a sadly, comma. She could do that and then draw those words and then kind of continue on with her thought and still give her sent because she wasn't speaking out. It turns out that they think the catalyst of all this is the woman who runs the Miss USA. Is supposed to be a tyrant and a bit of a bully and really super demanding. That anytime this woman tried to do something on her own time or personal time, she would get a text or a message saying, oh, you can't do this. You can't say this. You can't go here. You can't wear these clothes. You have to have your hair like this. You can only talk to these people. And it was just perpetual over and over and over of trying to micromanage these women. Now, she just won in September, so she's only been this for 6 months?
Yeah, it's halfway through her tour of duty.
Yeah, because it's only a year. You're right. So she gave it up. And Miss Teen did the same thing. And it was
for the same reasons?
Is it the same woman?
It's all run by the same person.
Ah.
And it was really interesting to kind of see her write a cryptic message in the context of that. And look, those sleuths picked that stuff up pretty quick. If you're rolling through that thing, the first thing you have to think is, why would you release something this long?
That's what I thought when they just showed it on TV. I'm like, a simple couple of sentences would have sufficed.
And she already gave one of those statements. Then she went out and did this.
But to do I am silenced, that would be quite a few. That'd be quite a few lines.
Yeah, and she did it, and it was really unbelievable. I saw it today, and I was like, man, that's really cool.
Why did you guess that, Deb?
Oh, actually, because I had seen it on the crawl. I thought that sentence was part of her missive. I didn't realize that it spelled out a cryptic message.
Yeah, because if you go to the first letter of all of those beginning of those sentences, it spells out, I am silenced, which basically means she can't speak out or say anything that is her, right?
Yeah,
And I think she is, what's her nationality, Deb? Is she, I think she's a Venezuelan American, if I remember right.
That I am not aware of.
I think she is. I think she's Venezuelan American. I think she definitely has, she definitely has some Hispanic. She does have. I think it is
Venezuelan.
I think it is Venezuelan, and a Venezuelan American. And I think it is Venezuelan American, right? She was the very first Venezuelan American woman to win Miss USA. And then in the context of that, now I have to ask. I mean, what? Okay, so outside of being harassed, are those people? Can those people not make political statements if they don't want?
I think
are they representatives of that thing? And like with things going on in Gaza right now, with what's going on with Israel and Gaza and the Palestinians, a lot of people are making statements like that. A lot of people feel like they should be making statements, especially if you have a position like this woman has. Really kind of a soapbox. But I would guess that if you own that thing, you would not want your Miss America out there, making political statements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think there's, a code of conduct and things that you can't do as Miss USA. But what's interesting is that I am silence thing, I think, is going to just throw fuel on the fire. It's not going to calm it down.
No doubt about it. And so I guess they have to approve everything, that every statement, everything said, and everything published.
Everything.
And this is one, she did this and snuck it right under their nose.
I know.
Well, I think she'd already kind of given up the crown when she released this, did she not?
Yeah, but for this, I don't know, did she release it? If she released it privately, she wouldn't have to go through all this, I'm going to go for it, subterfuge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
right?
subterfuge.
Yeah.
I guess the social media director for Miss USA said she had the privilege of working with her closely, and unfortunately have seen a decline in her mental health since they first met at the beginning of the Miss USA. She says she felt like her ability to share her story and platform have been diminished. So basically, I guess if you are Venezuelan American and you had a specific path to becoming Miss USA, and that story doesn't jibe with what they want to sell as who Miss USA is, they want her to be quiet. So, maybe she came up from a very humble beginnings, or maybe she had some ties to stuff in Venezuela or family there, and they don't want her talking about that. They just want her talking about this stuff. And she feels very, very motivated to do that. You would feel that she'd be silent.
It'll be interesting to see the kind of information that comes out in the days coming.
Yeah.
Because to make it to this level of the pageant circuit, you're used to dealing with, it's kind of like the dance moms things, right?
Yeah.
The stage moms and the cattiness and the pettiness. You've been going through the pageant circuit, so to get to the pinnacle of what you've worked for,
and then have to give it up,
and then walk away, to me is like, but
it must be
weren't you
bad.
aware? I mean, it must be far worse than what we've ever thought.
But what you're saying is you think she should have been aware of what was required of her before she won the crown?
Absolutely, and I think having been in the pageant circuit, this wasn't her first pageant that she entered. That certainly I would think that those rumors, that understanding that woman's reputation would be something that would be well known.
I don't know about that. I think at this level, this is the premiere, right? Because every other pageant just really begets another pageant.
Yeah.
Until you get to this one, this is the premiere, right?
I don't know if it's Miss USA or Miss America.
Oh, Miss America probably
I think
is.
Miss America is still the bigger one.
Oh, Miss USA, that's the one Trump owns, isn't it?
No, Miss America, here she comes.
Trump does not own Miss America. That's the premiere one.
Okay, so because I remember the Here She Comes.
Yeah.
It's Miss America.
Right.
That was when Burt Parks, I
Correct.
believe, used to.
That's the 100-year-old one.
That's the really, really old
Yeah.
one. So Miss USA, obviously a little bit newer, but basically it says here, Miss USA released a statement as well saying, we're troubled to hear the false accusations made by a former Miss USA employee. They're committed to fostering a safe, inclusive, and supportive environment. They take the allegations seriously, blah, 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 blah.
Of course they'd say that.
Yeah, of course. That's your standard operating apology.
But you know what? I got to tell you something, man. To be honest with you, again, being in my mid-50s and everybody being in around that same world, we remember when the Miss USA was a gigantic deal. Like if you were Miss America, everybody knew who you were.
Yes.
Like everybody knew your name. You were a household name in America back in the day when you won one of these titles. I don't know that it holds that much value. Matter of fact, I believe this is the most press I've seen Miss USA get in a long time. And to be honest with you, this may be a blessing in disguise for her. She's probably going to get more press from this than she would ever get being Miss USA.
I agree.
I mean, they don't do anything with them anymore. I mean, what do they do? Open malls?
I was going to say,
like
photo
drugstores,
ops,
right?
And
So it was August of last year that Rose, a fashion designer with the line Layla Rose Couture, took over the Miss USA and Miss Teen USA licenses under the Miss Universe organization.
And I think she's a former pageant player as well, because she's a pretty woman as well. She reminds me of a mid-50s, glamorous, woman, but apparently, not real easy to get along with. And really the story I pulled today from Yahoo Entertainment wasn't as comprehensive as the story I saw earlier in one of the other news outlets. I want to say the AP.
So they've been in charge only since August, and she won the crown in September.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's why I think this is not going to be, unfounded and untrue. Just makes people go,
Yeah, and then
What was that?
And then Miss Teen dips as well.
Right.
So I mean, one goes, you could say, well, maybe she
couldn't hack it.
Yeah, maybe she just couldn't hack it. Maybe it was just too big of a job for her. But then when Miss Teen does the same thing, and I think they're kind of, I don't know if Miss Teen's exactly from. Find out, Jack, if you don't mind. I don't know if Miss Teen's exactly from Venezuela or whatever, but I think she also has some Hispanic culture in her background as well. And they both kind of called it quits at the same time. I don't know if they work in conjunction. Like, I don't know if Miss Teen and Miss USA do like appearances together. If it's like a like a superhero duo, I don't know if they do that, or if they split them up for separate jobs to get more money.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they keep them together to save on costs.
Yeah, find out who Miss Teen USA and where she's from. This woman's beautiful, by the way. Have they ever? What's the most famous one? Who did the most as a former Miss America or USA?
Vanessa Williams.
Yeah, she's the one, right? She made a big movie career out of it.
And they stripped her of her crown.
Yeah, because she did the Playboy photos.
Penthouse.
Penthouse.
Even worse. They were. I mean, it showed everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I think she forfeited. I don't know if they pulled it from her. I think she actually forfeited it before they could do that.
Yeah, that was a huge scandal.
That's a tragic story too, because she's actually supposed to be a pretty cool woman. I mean, if you read about her, she's very well accomplished.
Well, I'm going to say that
What?
Uma Sophia Srivastava.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. I think that
17.
That's her,
17,
yeah.
and she may have Indian heritage.
Yeah, I
actually.
think so. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, interesting story. I think this thing's going to grow a little bit because, I mean, when you're writing like cryptic letters on social,
it's not.
And look, if you're going to quit, why not just say it? Like, if you're going to quit and turn in your crown, just turn it in and say, hey, look, just so you know, I mean, this was just a little bit more harsh than I thought. I was expecting to do this. They wanted this.
Hey, she wants her Free Britney moment.
But listen, man, she's getting it because this was the best idea ever. Everybody's talking about this now.
Yeah.
Every major news source had this as a story. For one thing, this Miss USA thing is it's a storied American tradition.
It is.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
All right, 407. Yeah.
And to enter Mexican, Indian, American.
There you go.
There you go. Mix it up, girl.
Right. Epcot and the Crown. There you go. All right, 407-916.
Already have a show title, but thanks for trying.
That's awesome, dude.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Bills is your 6 o'clock keyword. Got some time to get over there and make that money. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec. We'll get out of here right after this.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
What's up, Central Florida? Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Berggren here. 95 on Friday, but we're going to watch a decaying line of storms dropping down from the north. Could be some showers and downpours through the afternoon, but chances are going to be higher the further north you are. Mother's Day weekend, pretty good. Most of it's dry. We're near 90, just a tiny chance of a sea breeze shower. Nice at the beaches as well. On Monday, 91. Now, next week, a good chance of showers and storms. Monday night, Tuesday, Wednesday, and next Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Primatene Mist. During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly, providing quick relief of mild symptoms of intermittent asthma. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
Renewal by Andersen has been ensuring and creating top-quality products for homeowners for over a century. They've won 4 J.D. Power Awards and have 500,000 five-star reviews, with the most here in Orlando and Jacksonville. And if you live on the coast, their Turtle Glass protects sea turtles, which is perfect for Sea Turtle Protection Day on June 16th. Renewal by Andersen specializes in energy-efficient, custom-built replacement windows and doors using their exclusive Fibrix product, which is chic, tough, easy to maintain, and twice as strong as vinyl. Now through the end of May, buy 2 windows and or patio doors and get the third 60% off, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 1 year. Some restrictions apply, and they're hiring experienced window and door installers. Just go to rbafla.com for complete details. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Again, go to rbafla.com for details. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey guys,
Don't be that dad without life insurance. When thanks to Ethos, you can be that great dad with life insurance to help keep his family living exactly like they do now, secure and protected in the event of the unexpected. With a fast and easy online experience, some policies as low as $1 a day and up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam, just a few health questions. Ethos makes getting life insurance protection hassle-free. E for easy, E for ethos at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $8.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $8.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $8.99 Great Haircut Sale runs May 3rd through May 10th.
Visit our Orlando, Daytona Beach, and Ocala area salons.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp's software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp for free. Just go to ramp.com/free. Ramp.com/free. ramp.com/free.
These days, the cost of fixing or replacing things in your home is going through the roof with no end in sight. Air conditioning replacement, $6,000. New refrigerator, $1,500. Flat screen TV, $1,200. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. For as little as $1 a day, Everything Breaks can cover it all. Appliances, plumbing, air conditioning, home electronics, including cell phones and more. Everything Breaks covers repairs your insurance doesn't, saving you hundreds, even thousands on unexpected repair bills. Call Everything Breaks now before something else breaks. Call for your free quote. Call 855-865-SAVE. That's 855-865-SAVE.
Get it all covered your way, 'cause everything breaks.
Limitations and exclusions apply. See plan terms and conditions for details. Coverage not available in all states. Actual savings may vary based on the coverage plan and repairs needed. Call 855-865-SAVE. Online at goeverythingbreaks.com.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, how's it, everyone? What's going on? Anyway, just to explain a little bit about these big dollar oil changes. Yeah, I have some friends with some pretty exotic cars. Oftentimes, they have to do a lot of disassembly to actually get to oil filters, drain plugs, hence the cost of $8,000 for a Lamborghini.
Come to think of it, I'm retracting my love for you, Jim. I can't live in an 800 square foot shipping container and have you miss appointments for very important meetings. Oh my God. Come on, brother. I love you, Jim.
Miss Deb, your backing of the scenery needs to be changed. It's not cold outside, dear. It's bloody well hot.
So's my cauldron.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Bills is your 6 o'clock keyword, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm. Send it on for your chance at $1,000. Deb, did you happen to see any of the Tom Brady roast yet?
I did not. Was it hilarious? Was it worth it?
Well, Nikki Glaser certainly is worth it.
Yeah.
And a couple of look, go watch The Professionals.
Okay.
Those are the ones you're going to really enjoy. There are a couple of the other people that did okay.
Yeah, well, if you're a football fan, I think you appreciate Drew Bledsoe.
Yeah.
Doing that, Julian Edelman and Gronk.
Yeah.
And Coach Belichick.
Yeah, they all did a pretty good job, but the fallout is, he has kids.
Right.
And, there was some unbelievably graphic stuff said.
Really?
2 ex-wives.
Yeah, 2 ex-wives.
They all took arrows.
Yeah, and they all took hits. I mean, Giselle specifically. Look, if your name begins with the word Giselle.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to be a target, and she was. And apparently one of the big questions coming out of that was how she was going to react, how they were going to react, and apparently the thing is he apologized to Giselle about that and about the stuff that was said about her, and again for me it was just like, why would you want all of that stuff out there for your kids to see when they get older and see that? I mean, as their kids now their friends in school
are showing them clips,
are going to be seeing those clips and ragging on those boys. What an awful decision. Every time I watch a little bit of it, why would you do this to yourself? Why would you bring that into your world when you're that guy? You're TB12. I mean, you're basically it's like somebody stomped. It's like Austin Powers created you in a cave somewhere and rolled you out. It's like Twins. That Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where they created the perfect human specimen on an island. He only ate berries and perfectly healthy. It's kind of like he is. And then this.
That's why I love a good roast. They can be really, really funny, but they also have those cringy moments in them that make me go, ooh.
Yeah, there's no doubt cringe. There's no doubt mean-spirited humor. I mean, it's just
the Peyton Manning stuff. Dude, the Peyton Manning stuff. He comes in kind of soft at first and then just boom, boom, boom. Hips in like 4 or 5 times in a row. I was like, damn, dude.
Well, now, if that happened to you, would you not think it was natural and normal to kind of look at that person who hit you that 4 or 5 times and kind of just give them a little bit of a side eye after that?
I got asked to do a roast once and I said no. Yeah, I just, the thing is, I just think, this is me, and this may seem odd. I just don't want that out there. Like, I mean, I don't want me saying that to somebody about somebody, even in a joking manner. And in today's world, there's no saying it and it goes away. It's being recorded. It can be cut up. It can live forever on social. I'm just not willing to do that. Just not willing to do it. I don't want to be a target of it, and I don't want to target anybody. Yeah. This is when I do it. I'll do it here. If it happens here, that's fine. You're not hiring me to come out and rag on somebody professionally. I mean, what if they don't deserve it? I mean, I understand the guy part of that. I played baseball. Baseball players are the worst people on planet Earth next to middle schoolers. and they're brutal. Like when you're in a baseball, if you're in a baseball team and people listening right now, trust me when I tell you, they know they're shaking their heads. You can't be mean enough. And you can't be mean enough to that guy's mom or his dad or his sisters.
Texts are coming in hot saying it's comedy. Grow up. It was hilarious and only added to his greatness.
Yeah, it did not add to his greatness. You're wrong.
Yeah.
And although the comedy part is right, the guy's got kids.
Yeah.
And maybe if you're okay with people, your kids dealing with what was said on that stage about your mom, that's their mom. Like, for me, it doesn't work. Like, for me, it doesn't work. I'm not saying if you like it, you're a bad person. I'm just saying I can't understand why somebody at that level would allow themselves to do that. That'd be like Tiger Woods doing that. Could you imagine Tiger Woods allowing himself to do that? And he has a sordid past compared to this guy. All right, Deb, let's do you heard it here first.
Anything to get your heart rate down.
You heard it here first
I hate it
on the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Governor Ron DeSantis has directed Florida's colleges and universities to ensure graduations happen and don't get derailed by anti-Israel protests like what's occurred in other states. Treasure Coast Republican State Representative John Snyder gave the commencement address for graduates at Palm Beach State College this week and urged the graduates to stay vigilant for the traps that can derail them on what he calls, quote, the battlefield of life.
Your enemies aren't the coworkers vying for the same promotion or the supervisor that you might not like. The enemies you will face are complacency, jealousy, excuses, laziness, gossip, and shortcuts.
Snyder joined the Marine Corps in 2007 at the height of the global war on terror and was first elected to the Florida House of Representatives in 2020. States are assessing the damage after severe storms killed 3 people and left a trail of destruction across the South. Tennessee was slammed with at least 4 tornadoes on Wednesday, and 2 deaths were reported, one by a large tornado and one by a falling tree. One person was killed by damaging winds in North Carolina when a tree fell on a car near Charlotte. Tornadoes were also reported in Georgia, Alabama, and over 20 million people from Indiana to Oklahoma are under a tornado watch. Forecasters are predicting more severe weather today from East Texas all the way to South Carolina. Looking at us here, we're still good to go, but up in Jacksonville, Lake City, Live Oak, all through Florida's Panhandle right now, they are dealing with some of that severe weather. And then lastly, have you guys heard? Justin and Hailey Bieber are expecting a baby.
Are they really?
Yes, they are.
He was just at Coachella earlier this year. I saw him checking out Ice Spice's set.
I'm sure. The couple posted the same carousel on Instagram, showing them in a photo shoot with Hailey dressed in white and holding her stomach. The pair got married in 2018, and according to one of the photos, they appear to have renewed their wedding vows through the during the photo shoot as well.
Good for them.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thanks, Deb. Appreciate that very much.
You got it.
Speaking of you, welcome back.
And
Good to have you back.
ready. Thank you.
Good to have you back.
Good to be back.
Do you have, who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank Danny Meyering with Orlando Date Night Guide. Don't forget to go to JimColbertLive.com for all of the list of events that she had for Mother's Day this weekend.
Tons of Mother's Day ideas out there. It's crazy.
Also want to thank personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law for joining us for Colbert Court. Something else you can find at JimColbertLive.com. And last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Also, a big thanks to Leon Mills for just being Leon Mills.
And remaining your friend.
Alone at Bahama Breeze.
Sorry about Jim, Leon.
Bar a table.
Such a dick. I
wore my best shirt.
Jack, we have a question of the day.
We do. Do you plan to take advantage of the upcoming tax holidays?
Never got to that content, but it's a lot, by the way. I think the reason I dumped that story is it would take me a full segment to read all the stuff that qualifies on that. And I don't know how many people actually do it. Do you think a lot of people take advantage of it?
They should, because anything you're going to be doing this summer, from charcoal to your grill to your pool supplies.
I bought a inflatable stand-up paddleboard last year on the last day of the holiday.
Right. It's like Freedom Month or something like that. I think it's what he's calling it. It starts June 1st, I think, all the way through the beginning of July. So check that out. What'd they say, Jack? I would say 35%?
44% say yes.
Not bad.
Wow.
Not bad at all. All right, coming up tomorrow, we'll have, we have Sinker Sale. We have Embers Only. No Primetime Kitchen tomorrow. Fiaz is on the road.
Slacker.
But we will have your calls, texts, and talkbacks and 4 more opportunities for you to win $1,000.
And our last pair of tickets to see Orlando City take on Messi and Miami.
That's right. Let's get the hell out of here, Jackson.
Don't you mean Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you haven't checked out Ross's show, it's up for download right now. Good Sauce with Ross and Joel.
Yeah, episode 4 was last night, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, listening to it on the way home.
Listen to it on all podcast platforms, including the iHeartRadio app.
Perfect. Let's get out of here. On behalf of Deb and Jack, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Thursday evening.
And it'll be Friday. Bye.